We're back. Hello. Welcome to the Thursday stream. And we're doing Source SDK Mapping once again. I know. A part of me is like, people are like, where's the video games? Where's the games? Ain't got no games. Like, you know, Chad Warden said, all those years ago. Ain't got no games. But this is how, some of the games are kind of made a little bit, you know, the levels, at least in a Source game, you know, cool. Like it. Lot of infamous Source maps. I can think of many off the top of my head, like Dust 2. Well, I guess I count that started as a gold Source map, but anyway, you know what I mean, you know. Dust 2's epic. Shit was, you know, played billions of damn times at this point. You got, fucking GM Construct. You got GM Big City. You got, Downtown V4C. You got a lot, okay? This is how it's done. This is it. You're looking at it. This is the inner workings, okay? Of making a damn, dank-ass level. Well, at least a level of some kind, right? But for me, I'm particularly working on a Dystopia level, which is pretty much Half-Life 2 plus some other stuff. So, there you go. But yeah, what's up, y'all? I see Raptor, I see Ryan, MX, and Adline. What's up, y'all? What's up, Proxers? Yeah, what's up, Adline? I don't think I've seen you in a bit, man. I hope you're doing well. Back-to-back Source SDK stuff, though. Half-Life 2 mapping, level design, whatever we're gonna call it. Doing it once again. And that song I just played was from... I got that from the Blade soundtrack. So there's that. Pretty sick. Pretty sick vibes. But anyway, I'm just gonna get into it and find some music soon and get things started with the mapping memes. How are y'all doing? How's your week? Because mine... It's pretty alright. I'm kind of just waiting around for next week. Since I'm, you know, a lot of stuff is starting up next week for me. It's pretty chill, thankfully. I have so many different soundtracks here. I'll play safe video game stuff for a bit, and then we'll get into the risky take down my stream stuff. Here for the streaming memes. What's up, Evangeli? Welcome. Your week was lame as hell. Sorry to hear that. Also, Zenless music isn't copyrighted, by the way. I could play Zenless Zone Zero music. I have Bushido Blade 2. I have Ridge Racer 5. I've already played a lot of Ridge Racer stuff. I have a little bit of Silent Hill 3. Ace Combat 3 has some fucking sick-ass music. Holy shit. Like, yeah, what's this song? I hope this isn't too loud. Brace yourself. Oh, baby. I've played this before. Hell yeah. What's up, Tyranno? You listen to the DJ live set? I think I've listened to, I think I've, like, I scrolled through it, and I do, like, quite a bit of the stuff. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I have, like, listened to bits and pieces of a lot of songs from there. A lot of different inspirations and all that. I do dig it. Pretty cool. Alright, anyway, so let's get into the mapping stuff without me doxing part of my desktop or some shit. There we go. Welcome. Welcome to the desktop zone. Here we are. I just make sure this is working. Give me a second. Yes, it is. Okay. Sorry for the flashbang. We're back so soon. My eyes. Again, this is, you know, unfinished asteroid-based stuff that I haven't began working on yet. This is the real world meat space, quote unquote. It's not done yet, not textured out. This is the corporate building part, Objective 2, that I haven't really worked on a whole ton yet. In this version, A3. I'll just fly around the map for a minute. Did you get any luck grabbing the Gummy Bear album? I don't think I did that. I need to look at it. Reminds me of an FPS game whose name I can't recall, but it was a FTP PC game back in 2011. FTP as you just got it in, like, off the internet from a website or some shit. You just download it. Is that what you mean by FTP? Oh, free to play. Oh, my bad. I need to readjust a lot of this area so it fights more like the Matrix lobby. Futuristic with wall hack visor, the name is just not coming to me, unfortunately. Stapler gonna have it back. Sorry, it's stuck in Source, bro. Anyway, this is all Objective 2 stuff that I haven't really fucked with in a while. Here's the Objective 2 cyberspace. So, there's logic. It's kind of weird to explain. I didn't explain this last time, but there's logic with these doors. So, if you spam a button to toggle their power, only one of them can be closed and one of them can be opened at the same time. So, to prevent spam and breaking the thing, they can't be triggered until they are fully closed or fully opened, and they can only exist at a state of 1 and 0. Like, this is 1 is closed, 0 is open over here, and they can't both be closed or open, so there's, like, checks in place to make sure that they both can't be open and both can't be closed at the same time. It's weird to explain, but if I were to demonstrate how this works in-game, it would make a lot of sense. As for an attacker, as to why instead of having this wall closed, you'd want this wall closed, because the defending team is up here and they want to get down here and fight you as much as possible to make sure you don't hack into this node. I know that was a lot of information, but I think I've talked about quite a few important things. Like, this is This is a player spawn point, like someone uses a jack-in point in meat space, and then they appear here in cyberspace controlling this camera. And it uses like an RT camera render thingy for Source to do that. Anyway, yeah. Don't worry about it. It just works really well. I like and hate how everything is manual in this damn engine, just about. Because you have so much control as the mapper. So, you know. Very nice. But yeah, if we go back to the real world, quote-unquote, meat space, you'll see the similarities between both areas. Except there's, like, no giant wall here. And a bunch of stuff in the way. Oh, and hey, look, it's the gates. It's the same ones I was just talking about. Wow. Anyway, let's go back to the sewer area. Let's dive in there once again. That's all objective 2. This entire big-ass area here. And then objective 1 is down there, that arena. Let me put on some more stuff. I'll just put all of these on here and see how that goes. Air Combat 1, baby. Bam. Actually, let's start with that one. Okay. Let's dive into the sewer. So last time we worked on this little area up here. Yeah, all this. So this started as an untextured type of thing, and it just kind of ended here. And then we made these fancy doors, very cool. Put a jack-in point in here. Connected this control room. Nice. Can't really see it, but from above anyway. Still need to work on this entire area, but that's a can of worms for later. Still need to kind of finish this up and get a decent idea of what I want it to look like. That is a valid strat. The texturing on this is not ideal, to be honest. I need to figure out what to do about that. I could make it... I need to stop being lazy and fucking use a better texture for the lining of this thing anyway. You want to see something really cursed? Here you go. So, how do you, patch this up? How do you, you know, make these thingies? Well, you do math. That's what you do. Really, you could just make one corner. Honestly, you could make these two pieces and then mirror them to this. And then you copy and paste that and then rotate it over here. And then you copy and paste this whole thing. And then you, there you go, bam. And you have to do the math around these. Hold on. Show you what I'm talking about. Let's go down to the one grid. Get really cursed. It's kind of hard to see. Oops. It's kind of hard to see, but these are like perfectly in line with the grid. So, anyway, sorry, let me check up on the chat real quick. Big Tron influences? Oh yeah, for cyberspace. Any other movies you get inspired by besides The Matrix? I'll get back to that question. Hold on. Clever use of offense to create grading for the sewers. If it works, it works. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this is valid as long as the origin of the prop is within the bounds of the map. So, you know. Also, my texture work is, man, I need to fix all the texture seams and stuff. That's for later, though. That's when I'm, like, really polishing the map. The fact there's any textures in here at all is a fucking miracle. There's so many little parts. Oh yeah, you want to see something fucked? Here, check this out. Not too bad. You know, semicircle memes, cool. But the same thing, man. The same thing. Oh, it's over. You're not even gonna see this shit, but I don't even care. I'm still fixing up the water textures at least. There. That was pissing me off. Okay. But rock. It sounds like it could be a Shin Megami Tensei battle theme. What is that again? Oh, it's an Atlas thing. Okay, I figured that looked like a Atlas thing. Is the new Steam system technically PC 2? I don't know. But anyway, any movies that inspire me other than The Matrix? I don't know. The Matrix really is like the pivotal, I wouldn't be who I am today if I haven't seen The Matrix when I was a kid-ass movie. I guess Blade is up there as well. And I saw it really late, but like Ghost in the Shell. Very inspiring, very beautiful movie. I like the second movie as well. So Blade, The Matrix, Ghost in the Shell. I don't know. Terminator? Like Terminator 1 and 2? Probably more Terminator 2. But I probably have to think about that some more, but it's mostly action stuff and cyberpunky stuff. Shin Megami Tensei is a post-apocalypse RPG franchise which has several spin-offs, including Persona. I'm specifically referring to the main games, but mostly 1, 2, and something, which have electronic music. 4. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, is there a game called end parentheses, close parenthesis bracket? And I realized, like, no, you started it with a... But gotcha. Okay, so anyway, I've been showing off stuff for a while. I need to get to doing stuff. Ran out of characters. Oh, I see. So let's take a look at it again. Let's take one last little peek at the map in game, and check it out. And then we'll begin. I promise. So I always have to have the 30-minute long introduction of like, all right, what did we do? What did we do? All right. Pause the music for a second. Let's look in game at how less shitty everything looks. Oh my god. This little bar of concrete right here is because there's seams in the textures, because I'm a lazy ass and I need to really just use proper connecting textures, damn it. I think I went on a whole explanation of what was in my head at the time. Anyway, I'm not even that really experienced at texturing stuff in this engine. I mainly did geometry stuff a lot, just building out big areas and shit. And I'm working on that in real time, as you can see. I mean, if you don't look too hard, it looks fine. I could make these archways circular, to be honest. They could be like tall, they could be circular instead, basically, but I decided to go with this kind of weird, I don't know, like the half of a rupee from fucking The Legend of Zelda. All this shit, this room is like, I went totally lazy mode with the fucking texture stuff, and I said I'll fix it later, which, whatever, fine. That's the result of this. And I gotta move these lights around. I do like the effect, though, of like it's red down here. And your eyes kind of keep up with the tan lights up here. I probably need to turn down the effects of like the brightness, the perceived brightness of this damn thing for competitive play, because this shit will kind of get in your way. You're trying to shoot somebody. Sorry, I just had to do that because I hate the damn bolt gun recoil. There we go. It looks good enough. Like, I could probably replace the middle with something more that stands out more, instead of looking pretty flat when you're looking at it on this angle. But it's like it's a decent, like, okay, starting point for more details. And I could put stuff in here, like maybe a damn boxes or some shit. Maybe make a hallway that goes nowhere over there or whatever. There's a lot of things I can do with that room, or maybe a jack-in point that's broken. What's up, darkened? So we got that working. So yeah, I could texture these doors into something. I don't really know what yet. Some metal or something. What game is this? This game is Dystopia, which is a free game on Steam that you could download right now. You don't even need Half-Life 2. It was originally developed in 2005. Version 1 came out in 2007. It started as a Half-Life 2 mod. Of course it's based off Half-Life 2, but it does run standalone now. It has been for a while. And it's free on Steam. It has a pretty small community. I'm considered to be one of the best players, I guess, if you ask other people. I don't know. I've played in tournaments and shit. I'm not really interested in tournament play anymore, though. but I've had decent success in tournaments. It turns out if you're really good as an individual player in random ass pub games, it doesn't mean you're very good at a competitive setting 5v5 version of that same game where you have to work together with people. And then you get double teamed by people because you're not playing optimally with your team. And yeah, I could go on forever. It's like you could be a really good TF2 scout, but then you could get absolutely fucked in a 5v5 competitive TF2 game. Who would have figured? That's something I learned the hard way, though. But yeah, so I need to figure out just a basic look for this control room. Used to play Call of Duty 2 ladders, so I know all too well. So, I don't know. The layout of this room is kind of insignificant for now. It's sort of just alright. I'll probably copy and paste the stairs over here and then make some kind of rubble thing real quick. Something that won't look too much like shit. Maybe. Ladders equals GameSpy tournaments. Ah, yes. GameSpy. Funny. Good old GameSpy. Never fucked with that. I guess that was before my time. Ah, man, these fucking railings suck ass. I could be funny and remove the railings. Like, oh yeah, just be careful, okay? Okay, Bob, just don't fall into the death pit, alright? Don't go in there. Fun fact, I was admin on GameSpy for some bumfuck reason. So yeah, we have a lot to do still. I really want to get to it. Just kind of wanted to briefly cover some of the map one more time. Too bad this game never got ported to Xbox. This game, I believe, might have been one of the first few like big mods back in the day. Like, this shit was, like, the same time as, like, fucking Gary's mod. Like, when Gary's mod was first starting, or, like, JB mod, or whatever. I still don't know what to do with this little... I might keep it simple and remove these, and then keep the logo. What year? This was 2005. That this was, like, sort of... It might have been worked on even before that. Before the Source engine had a lot of documentation. The version 1 came out in 2007. And it's gone through a lot of development hell. I'm still thinking of an alternate universe where this game became as popular as Gary's mod. But yeah, it never happened. This game is like mostly, I don't want to say it's dead. It has like a small community thriving. Like, I'm making a map for this, you know, quote unquote dead game. It's not dead. Like, people have play tested my shit. They haven't play tested this version of the map though. Yeah, cool. Still have a lot to do. I mean, I do like the layout of this. Well, I want to change it up. I do like the ideas, though. This is supposed to be a corporate building that you're breaking into from the sewers below. 2005 and 2004 had some amazing mods being made, like GTA, State of Liberty, Long Night, Battlefield Project Reality. I think I might have misspoken. I didn't mean to say this was one of the first big mods. I meant to say this was one of the first big source mods. I think that's what I meant to say. Afraid of Monsters was like a gold source thing being developed around that time, 2005. Cry of Fear was like 2013 when it came out. It's probably in development for years before that, and gold source. Not the same as source, but Afraid of Monsters is a little old school, but it was for gold source, which was quite a bit more understood at that point, probably. I actually started modding games in 2005/2006, Evangelion lore. So, the layout of this room, when you're pushing it from the attacking side over there, and the defenders are over there, you can actually make it to where the gate that's right here is actually closed over there. That's how it starts, and then you can actually close it over here, so like when the defenders spawn, and you're trying to capture this fucking objective in this room, they have a harder time getting in there to kill you, because it's like, oh man, our fastest route into that damn room to fight. Damn, well, we could shoot through this. It'd be kind of funny to make it not shoot through, but I need to adjust side objective stuff like that. But yeah, it's like to basically slow down the defending team a little bit. Honestly, modern day modding is crap, too much greed and paywalling for what should be a community-based hobby. Yeah, honestly, like, what is it, like fucking Nexus Mods wants money or something to get like faster downloads to their shit. I don't know, I guess they gotta make money, but also there's been other modding communities, yeah, that have like fucking worked without needing to do shit like that. Ow. Can't go over there. I'm the wrong team for that, buddy. But yeah, anyway, so that gate is reflected in cyberspace as well. It is like connected logically to the same doors that are in meat space, which I'm kind of proud of that. That's kind of cool. I'm not a programmer, but damn, that's kind of neat. And you can't break it. If you try to block it, you'll fucking die. And the system won't give a false, you know, state of like, I'm closed. If you try to block it with your body, you'll just fucking get crushed. But anyway. Not just Nexus mods, damn near everyone has a Patreon these days, and they either don't share information with the community or they lock down their files with anti-piracy crap. Yeah. I still really need to work on my Patreon in particular. I know I'm not like trying to fucking sell anybody shit, but I still need to really think about like the value proposition, I guess, because I don't really think, I don't know, I thought about it and it's like I could release my script completely with notes and everything, but then at the same time it's like I would rather just, I would almost like want to give that out anyway to anybody who just wanted it in the first place. I don't want to like fucking paywall that crap. And I'm thinking like, what the fuck could I do? Like just Discord role stuff. I've thought about making a vlog series like just for the people who I think would possibly care about a vlog series, which would probably be the people who donate on Patreon or whatever, but there's people, I don't know, there's people who donate here as well, and it's like, I don't know, that's a hard one, to be honest. I've thought about like shutting down my Patreon until I got a bigger following and I actually figured it out. Especially now, because I think I'm figuring out money shit a lot more than I was back then. Like, I don't, like, need YouTube money. Finally got a fucking decent IT job, God bless. Prox vlogs, yeah. It would be like a once a week thing. Like Tigan has his like commentary tracks or whatever, but I probably would have like, yeah, vlog. Like I could just talk about every week, talk about what's going on personally with me. And I feel like most people don't care, but the people who would donate probably would be like, oh yeah, you know, what's in the life? So I don't like bog down my main pipeline of like my channel with like vlog stuff, and people are like, I don't care about that. You know? Not that it's like worth the money, per se. It's just, anyway, I don't know. I shut mine down a while ago, just want much of a point in it for me, yeah. Anyway, let's get into mapping. I've been in here for too long. Obligatory 40 minutes of talking and jumping around. I need more music. Let's look around. I got the Blade video game soundtrack. That's funny. I forgot I had this. So this is Blade for the PS1. Bunny hopping is fun. Yeah, that's a main component in this game. You can go really fast in this game. Here, let me capture the game again real quick. I'm one of the best at it, probably. You know, you can do shit like that. Wow. Then you can go W only. Wow. Whoops. W only. Wow. And then you can switch off of it, and then W only again. Wow. Whoops. You gotta do some crouch jumping bullshit right there. I have done that to people. I have like flown into somebody's face, and then I start to W only around them for like just a second to like fuck up their aim. And you have these leg boosters. You should see some of the shit that I do in Dystopia games. It makes people so fucking frustrated. Like, if you give me literally any space over your head, I will jump over your fucking head while we're fighting, and I will leave. I will just leave the battle if I'm gonna lose. Like, see you later. I'm, like, so fucking fast. This is a bad example. Like, this map, you probably can't do that as much. It's very open. Not too much cover. Find a populated server to pub stomp. I don't think there's anybody even on the game right now. So this is the main North American server, Tessier Ashpole, and the main EU server, I don't know, it might be Neuromancer. But anyway, it's slightly easier to bunny hop in this game, because watch this. I use mouse wheel down to jump. I'm gonna use spacebar for this example. So I'm gonna jump, right? But then I'm going to hold spacebar again while midair, and look what happens. So I press, okay, here we go. So I press spacebar, now I'm holding it again. I just jumped twice. So that means that you can jump. So check this out. So I can like jump, hold spacebar again, hold spacebar again, hold spacebar again. Keep doing that over and over again. That's all I'm doing, is I'm holding spacebar, like I'm pressing and holding it before I land, and it does like an auto jump. Which is what I'm doing right now. I don't do that ever though. I do manual, like mouse wheel down, bunny hopping stuff. That's just what I'm doing now. So, you know. You can also slide. I just killed it. Is that a rocket jump you're doing? Yeah, but with a bolt gun. Because the bolt gun... I mean, I need more ammo. There's a kill switch in this game, by the way. K just kills you. That's part of, like, the game mechanics. Like, trust me, it actually is, I promise. Because there's respawn timers and stuff, and different classes have different penalties when they die. Like, heavies have heavier weapons and more killing capability, but when they die, they add more time to the spawn counter. So when a team gets wiped and they have a lot of heavies, they are out for like 20 seconds, and then this objective gets captured because they're all dead. It's a very heavy, you know, yeah, there's trade-offs, and there's like implants. So Light gets like 5 implant spaces in his head. God damn it. Sorry, fucking timer ended. Light gets 5 headspace implants, or like, sorry, 5 points of space in his head. Different implants are worth different amounts of points. Like tax scanner, or sound wave triangulator. IFF info, Cortex bomb is funny. You can get yourself to low health, jump into a crowd, and literally explode and fucking kill people. Or your team. You know, because friendly fire is always on in this game. Have fun with that. Cyber deck that allows you to go into cyberspace. Thermal vision for people using the stealth implant, which is pretty huge. I'll use the stealth implant with sound suppressor, wired reflexes, and then let's just go with like that, whatever. And this is what thermal vision does. You can, like, see stealthers like this with them. Oh, yeah, and then I can turn on sound suppressor. Whoops. Damn it. So, yeah, there's a lot of interesting play in this game. I need to play Dystopia I need to do a Wednesday night stream when the North American games are happening, Wednesday night. And I need to show off, like, some actual multiplayer in this game. Or, like, Saturday nights, but they're on an EU server, and I get fucking jank-ass ping on EU, and it's gonna look fucking weird. It's weird because, like, the NA players connecting to EU servers get 160 ping sometimes, and then when EU players connect to North American servers, they get, like, 90 ping. But yeah, I'll probably do a multiplayer Dystopia stream thing. So, yeah, you got me on that bee-hopping shit again. I like it. I think I'm okay at it. Anyway. Blade music. You hunt Jeep from Battlefield 2. It was much better at Badlands the other day. It was peak. Is that the new one? Predator Badlands. Oh, it has really good ratings, huh? Interesting. There's 3 new players. It's a new one, yeah. Pretty small sampler of a predominant electronic vibe from SMT. There are more moods and ambient tracks from these games and tons of similar sounding music from spin-offs, but this is a sort of refined case of the music from this series. SMT music Prox might like. Yeah, hold on, I'll open it up and play it soon, yeah. I'll keep that on the side for now. Thank you, yeah, I'll have that open. Here we go. Anyway, so I'm gonna be lazy as hell. First, I'm gonna do this. If you have any questions about what I'm doing, by the way, just go ahead and ask. Yeah, I can explain this stuff. But I understand if it's like, yeah, seems legit. Make that a yellow thing for some reason, sure. Oops. What did I just select? I don't know. Also, I didn't even select all that I needed to. I need that, and that. All of that. Turn up the music a little bit. Yeah, that's SMT2, P2 imps. I would ask, but I'm half asleep at the moment. My brain's fried. Yeah, I get it. Basically, to put it very simply, I make stuff like, here, let me hide this so you get what I mean. So these faces are needed, like these blocks are needed in order to seal the map. Because if I just do this, the map breaks. It's over. Like I will try to compile this map and it will not function. You have to seal the map. Like the void out here just cannot touch the inner space of the map. So anyway, we need to have these here because if we don't, it won't seal the map. And it's important geometry because it's a ramp, you know? We need these ramps in this rampy hallway, so whatever. So the reason I make these faces of these blocks that we need a texture called no draw is because the player is never going to see this. Because this is here. This is laying on top of it. But so if I didn't make it a no-draw texture, basically, with this setup that I have, your computer would be rendering that face for no reason. It's just like an optimization thing. The reason I'm not doing it everywhere on every single block, like this one, for example, is all the faces out here, from what I understand, get optimized away, and it's kind of weird to explain, but there's like blocks like this that have no texture, that have no entity properties. And then there are blocks like this that have an entity property to it, the func detail, and they are not the same as a regular block or brush, is what we call them, brushes. So they need to be textured a little differently than blocks like this that have faces that connect to each other like this, but they get optimized away anyway. The same doesn't happen to entity stuff like this, func details. Anyway, I'm already going too far in, but yeah, there you go. There's a simple explanation, just optimization purposes. And I've done that to every entity-related face that you can't see. And the reason this is an entity and not a brush is because, again, another really complicated reason. It has to do with how space in a map breaks up into like playable air, like playable space in the map gets broken up into different segments, and the more complicated geometry you have, the more broken up segments you have, and you can only have so many segments in a map until it doesn't work anymore. And when you make something a func detail like this that has kind of complex geometry a little bit, it doesn't break up the air around it, the vis leaves around it is what it's called, as much, or at all actually, like regular brushes do. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it because I probably lost everybody, but it's an optimization thing, TLDR. Same reason this is a func detail, and yeah. But I can't make this a func detail because then the map's not sealed anymore. The map needs to be sealed with regular brushes that are not an entity. If I make this an entity, it breaks the map. This has to remain a regular brush with no entity properties, like this func detail on this door that is like decently complicated. I probably shouldn't have this as one big func detail, to be honest. It's probably fun. I don't like doing that. But anyway, whatever. Whatever. Head empty, that's fine. MT1 NES Floor 1 music or the SNES remake version? MT1. What is that? Oh, Megami Tensei. Never mind. I should probably make these textures like something else, but I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. Like something dark, just like a doorway thingy. I don't know, just to separate the space a little better. Let me look. It's not you lagging, it's me. Don't worry about it. Concrete floor? Eh, it could work. I kind of like this concrete texture. Started playing Power Washing Sim 2 and debating if I got scanned into buying the same game again. Oh, man. How's that going? I guess not good so far. I just need to make it something else. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. That might be a bit extreme. Yeah, fuck that. I do kind of like that, actually. Like, it does kind of separate. Just let me cook. I swear, it might work. We'll try it out, and if it looks too weird, I'll change it, but... that doesn't... fuck. I kind of don't like how that line... Hold on. Okay, I want to see this. I don't like how that looks. I think the floor should be different as well, but I'm not like too much of a stickler on that right now. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I think it's this one. Donation. Why? Egg X tipped 420. Egged. You know, Egg, I'm getting tired of your shit. You already know I have an egg intolerance, and you keep giving me more, and I'm forced to buy more eggs against my will. But thank you for the 420. I appreciate it. I will smoke some eggs. Dude, that'd be disgusting. Holy shit. Like rolling up some eggs and then I don't even want that thought to enter my head anymore. Like smoking eggs, like with like actually burning it and smoking it like through. Like why, man? Like that's disgusting. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? As disgusting as a 1,000-year egg? Yeah, that does sound gross. Jesus Christ. Crazy how Blade music is good. The song is pure Matrix Zion rave. Yeah, no, I love it. I'm probably gonna restart it after I come back from the bathroom. I had 2 hot doggies. Now I'm hungrier than I was before. Gonna get me an Italian beef. What is an Italian beef? My friend has an egg intolerance that is prevalent 9 out of 10 times he eats them, but always eats them anyway. Dude, fuck that. There is no food in the world I can think of that's like, it is so worth the fucking 4 hours of agony in the bathroom for like the 10 minutes of eating the thing. Like, I don't like eating food that much as well, maybe. That might be like my fault, my problem. What the fuck? Rap tipped 420. May I offer you some milk in this trying time? I have a fucking milk intolerance. Look, man, I know I'm trying to give people the milk, but I have a milk intolerance. Well, it's not as bad as the egg intolerance. The egg intolerance is like, nah, no way. But the milk one is debatable. We all got brainwashed into liking eggs. It's not our fault. Yeah, Sylphet, you want to talk about the the breakfast conspiracy, like for the next however long the big old the big breakfast is trying to take your diet away from you. Italian beef is a Chicago staple. Think cheesesteak, but 100 times better. Maybe I'm insane, but what's a cheesesteak? Oh, okay, okay, I see. What the fuck? Project Darken tip 420. You want some cheese with that gut pan? The gut pain. Sorry, Jesus. I had a fucking dyslexia moment. I can't, like, honestly, reading that text is a little difficult. Like, pain looked like pan from far away. Like, I have my screen kind of far. Thank you, Darken, for the... So I have egg, milk, and cheese all at the same time. I'll buy all of that with all the fucking money that I've made today. I appreciate it. The Philadelphian in me just awoke. Yeah, seriously, the Philadelphia cheesesteak meme. Century eggs is the proper term. Posted a Wikipedia article about it. Jesus Christ. It's not even a conspiracy. The biggest companies basically decided what a healthy diet was, and it happened to be all the shit they made. Listen, man, I think you actually get a lot of nutrients from oil from Iraq or whatever the fuck, wherever we may or may not have taken it from. I don't know. I have no idea. Or traded, or I don't know. Anyway, so what you're saying? Suffer? Holy shit! Y'all want me to fucking die? I want to go to the bathroom and fucking die, man. Y'all need to chill. What the fuck? What you're saying is that to defeat you, I need to make an omelet with cheese and a glass of milk? I guess so. I don't even like Philly cheesesteaks, and one of the 2 big ones is hella... Wait, I don't even like... And one of the 2 big ones is hella racist? I don't know about... Like, I've never heard of that before. Shrug... Stung wasp man crying and then peeking through the hand. I'm going to the restroom, okay? And this has nothing to do with the fucking egg, milk, and cheese you just sent into my brain. Okay? This is unrelated. Look at me. Look at me. It's unrelated. Be right back. Wait, yo, for real? What the fuck? I'm back. Just do what I do before battling my belly demons and say the sinner's prayer. Keki. There are two big cheesesteak restaurants in Philly, and one of them will refuse to serve you if you speak other languages in the place. What the fuck? Bro. Man, I thought we were, like, I don't even know. Yeah, I guess there's still bullshit-ass people like that, huh? I don't know. Anyway, that's unfortunate. Dairy demons? Dairy demons? Dairy demons is what my friend calls her lactose intolerant bathroom time. The fucking dairy devil. Can you imagine how fucking powerful the dairy devil is in Chainsaw Man, if that's even a thing? Or like the fucking, the egg, well, the egg devil would not, I don't know, I'm one of the only Sylphet and I apparently are some of the only two that have egg intolerances. So, I mean, that wouldn't be, like, too powerful. Probably. Jersey Devils farmer cousin. Me three. Oh, okay, so I'm not the only one. Or, we're not the only two. Sylphet, you heard that? Can't believe it. Anyway, I'm gonna restart that song and, do some stuff. I guess we're doing that doorway texture. Wait, what? Okay, I don't understand that. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Taking song requests? I mean, yeah, I'm taking, like, some, you know, like, for... Oh, I forgot! Holy crap. Forgot about that. I could make this side of the glass no draw as well, but it does make it look a little different. Whatever. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, and I was gonna change this. Could it be the same? I mean, we could just try that out and see how it goes. It won't look too weird, I don't think. Just like kind of carved out concrete, whatever. Whatever, that's... I kind of want it to be on this side because the other one is as well. I could flip it, but that's so ghetto, man. Whatever. Going back to the ghetto. Bam. And then this would be like that. Oops. Maybe that's a little too much. We'll see. We'll fucking see if it's weird. I also can't believe you guys are bullying me today with fucking egg, cheese, and milk. Crazy, man. Kill me. I want to add... Okay, I like this ceiling more. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going with that. We need to add, like, something. Like, it's just too plain in here. Well, hold on. Let me just fucking make something here. I gotta cook for a minute with this. This is gonna be a little weird. You're about to learn something new. So that's gonna be like the back face that I don't want you to see. How big is the median up here? It's like that long, so it's like 64 units. So let's send that back 64 units. And then let's go right that and like that. And then we're gonna send, we're gonna be lazy and we're gonna copy that over here. And then we're gonna put that down here. And then we are going to make a floor as well. So, whatever, we're probably gonna change this anyway, the collision and all that crap. So, that's gonna be the back face that I do not want you to see, and I'm gonna have to make some kind of convincing effect here for, like, destruction or something. I'll make it better later, but let's do that. And then... let's just do this. I think this will work, maybe. So let's create displacement. Select that face. And then we will create a displacement power of 4. There it is. And then we're going to... is that cursed? That is a little cursed, isn't it? Ah, it'll be fine. we're gonna paint this surface now. So let's do paint geometry. I'm not very good at this, by the way. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm just gonna... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go stupid mode. I mean, it's already kind of taking shape, to be honest. Oh, shit. That already looks pretty good. Like, the geometry looks like a cave-in. This might be a little extreme up here, though. Whoops, never mind. We need that. Yeah, sure. And then let's send that down a little bit. Would it be cursed to stretch it out at this point? It would be, wouldn't it? Let's see. Covering like most of the damn I don't like the location of it. I probably should have started it up there because now the origin of it is like down here. Is that a problem? I don't even know. I have no idea. I mean, the origin is in the map. Yep, cool. All right. It needs to be longer. Let's just do that. Okay, the origin is no longer in the map. Can we scoot that back? This is ghetto as shit, bro. This is so stupid. You know what? I won't worry about that too much. If it's in the map or not, I will cut it to be in the map. Okay, cool. We got through the Blade soundtrack that I have. I also have a song from Klonoa of the Wind, Door to Phantomile. And song from Roll Cage on PS1. And Wipeout soundtrack. Oh my god, that is peak shit right there. Wipeout soundtrack. Oh my god, but I'll listen to the thing in the Megami Tensei SMT music, Prox Might Like by Ryan F. That's neat. I do like that so far. I mean, I don't really want you, like, this space is already so fucking big. Do we really need this, like, dip down here? We really don't, honestly. Let's just fucking send it. Okay, and then we're not done. We need to paint more geometry. Don't want to see the corners. Let's send that. You know what? I'll take it. That looks fine. And then we give it, don't know who that is. Wait, why is it doing that? Why isn't it giving me more? Oh, because I turned Smart Edit on? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck? Give me the actual prop static entity, you bastard. Okay, here we go. So, I mean, I know the space above it should really be, like, more empty and caved in and all that shit, but that is for later. That is when I am, like, really damn positive about this layout. So anyway, I'm gonna be lazy, drag that out, change the prop again to this. Sure, whatever. Yeah, that looks great. Cool. Slap it in there. So all this detail down here is so fucking pointless. Like, honestly. So funny to me. Like, this, all of this clip brush stuff is, like, obsolete. I could just leave it as a, well, just let me cook. Oh, that would be really cool. That would actually be really cool if it's like, dude, there was a wall here and it got fucking yeeted on so hard. That might be a little extreme, though. I don't know what this music reminds me of. It's like there's a horror episode in Seinfeld. Dude, the columns would be cool too. Damn. What does this look like? Pretty neat. Not what I need though. Let's just get this one. Just whatever fit in there. This sounds like it would be in like a new Rally X or something, like a brand new one or some shit. That's what it reminds me of, like the sound of a old school engine. ball tooth type shit. I need it to rotate. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Hold on. Is this too much? Like, I don't know. This feels like maybe one more and then I'm done. One more and then we're done detailing this. This feels overkill for like a fucking like one wall. Alright, I need to get rid of a lot of these details because they can't be seen anymore. So there's no point in having them there. Don't need that anymore. I think if a player thinks there's too many pieces of rubble, they're not actually playing the game and just fucking around. That's funny. Oh, I know what would spice up this arena. Some fucking pillars. Some middle fucking pillar stuff for some reason, maybe. I don't know. I just need to get this damn area basically done. Oh. I do really like the synths. It reminds me of oh my god, I'm thinking of Red Alert again. I'm thinking of it again. Fucking love it. I love Command & Conquer Red Alert soundtrack. It's one of my favorites. My boy Frank cooked super hard with that one. I cannot believe he was not inspired by KMFDM. Well, if he is, he's never said it apparently, but so many little similarities I can see in some of his work. Anyway. Whoops. That. And now this flickers, by the way. So that's nice. I do need to make a clip brush, though. This is going to be a little bit weird. Don't worry, I'm not gonna wall it off completely. That'd be lame. That might be a bit extreme. Like, too much distance. I could put, like, a ramp there. It'd look kind of weird, though. When players walk on it and they're not on, like, a... I'm probably overthinking it. I'll just leave it like that and then do this, and we'll go with that. Sounds like some kind of New Order song, some lo-fi New Order song. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so cool. We spent 30 minutes on that. That's fucking annoying. I mean, that looks pretty decent, I think. It's gonna have a flickering light on it, and then other stuff, maybe. I need to figure out, like... Hold on. So let me do this. So... Well, let me get one that's, like, straightened out. So let's get, like... Whatever, this prop works. Cool. And let's see if we can find, like, a light that might look... Should it be above or, like, on the sides? I kind of like maybe, like, a light here, kind of spotlighting from the sides. That might be cool. In this part of the game, you're in a nightclub and Michael Jackson from Thriller is there dancing. I love that. I did used to have these. Oh, I still do have them. These little damn lights. I was so lazy. I just, like, put them, like, yeah, they're not really even optimal. With the fucking, they're not flush with the wall, really, but... Let me just find, like, a light. Oh yeah, here you go. You can get some of the GIB models. You can blow off people's arms, legs, torsos, heads, you know. I do like this, though. I do like these, like, light beams. I might actually use that. Oh my god, I got fucking jump scared. This sounds like I'm playing Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartender Action. Yeah, this sounds so much like Valhalla. Wow. I kind of want to use these. Kind of shine up, though. Well, we could do that. That would be kind of cool. I could put a decal behind it to make it to where the metal looks more convincing against the wall. I'm gonna try something out. This is gonna be a little experimental. I just want to see what it looks like. Do that, and then let's take one of these damn spotlights. Oh, whoops. Didn't see that. That's really funny. I like pasted like a fucking Discord message into my DM. That's a pretty sick song, goddamn. The music started the moment I opened a door into what looks like a Lovecraft aftermath at Taco Bell. Lovecraft? Yeah, I can only imagine what that would entail. I've returned. It got me my Italian beef baptized and with mozzarella cheese. Baptized. So it's like it's covered in something. The water, the blood of Christ or something. The water, I don't know, man. I can't think of a joke right now. Anyway, so we have a few things to test. We need to see how these look, the doorways. Let's see how this rubble looks, and then we'll check out these lights. How cool or bad they are, we'll see. So, it's when they dunk it in gravy juice, bread and all. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Anyway, let's compile it. Please work. Please work. Apologies for any glitches and shit while there's a compiling meme going on. That does sound really good though. Fucking just gravy in general is just so damn good. Oh my god. I can't believe already almost 2 hours have passed and I really don't feel like I've done anything. God damn it, man. I at least want to get to that damn control room. Maybe fix up that corner sewer part. Like the textures at least, and then maybe... Oh. That reminds me I'm going to dig back into last night's dinner, a nacho cheese deep dish chick bake. Sounds good. Damn, this is a lot of views. This has 11 million views. Holy shit. I think there was this one Persona track I've heard that was like, wow. Or some kind of Atlas track, something, in like a bar or some really chill, rainy bar theme music thing that I don't know the name of it, but it was like, it was so nice. Yeah, sorry, I'm talking over the song. This song is called Shin Megami Tensei 4 OST, Battle B2 Boss Battle Theme. Here, I'll put it in. A chill jazz kind of place? Yeah. But yeah, it was chill jazz, yeah. Beneath the Mask from Persona 5. Oh man, I need to play the fucking Neon White soundtrack. Now that shit is also fucking top tier. I'm probably gonna play that next. Oh, we're done. Hold on. Oh my god, that is ugly. Fuck, I gotta fix that. But this looks fine. This looks cool. So the lighting needs work. This needs a lot of work. But, I like how this came out. It's, like, pretty convincing. Well, mostly. I could honestly raise that up, but... It looks good enough, to be honest. I could, like, sink it in a little bit. Not getting stuck anywhere, so that's nice. You kind of slide down here, but... If you had to play just one mainline SMT game and were not an avid JRPG player, I recommend SMT4. Okay. I think the most JRPG thing I played was Epic Battle Fantasy 5 from Matt Rosak, and I think that might be it. Yeah, that series, and then Final Fantasy 4, and then a little bit of 7, and that was about it. Also don't like that you can walk on these. Yeah, I need to work on the lighting in here. I mean, it's fine, but anyway, so how does this look? Eh, good enough, whatever. It doesn't look pretty. It doesn't look terrible either. it conveys a change in space. I could change the, well, I don't know. A lot I can do there, but it doesn't help that the doors look kind of ugly still, but I'm trying to click the static checkbox in the model browser, but it's not doing what it should. There are some props that only exist in certain conditions, like dynamic or static. Or it can only exist in static, for example, like they can't be dynamic props. Like if you try to set a I think if you try to set a dynamic prop as a static prop sometimes, it just like won't work. Like it won't appear in your map after you compile it. If it doesn't allow you to change the check mark on it, it probably means it only exists in that state. Like static or dynamic. Static prop. So is it not checked, or is it like permanently checked? I mean, it could actually be broken in Hammer++. I don't know. Like, there's a chance it is. Oh yeah, let me check. All the props are there, right? No, they're not. Holy shit. This one's missing. So this one's here. That one's here. That one, that one. That one's actually missing. I mean, I can't edit these either, so... Maybe there's a static version of that. I don't know. Sorry, you're on your own with that. So this one is static or physics. I don't think you're even supposed to change it in the... Like, I can't check it either. Like, I don't think you can adjust that. As for why it's not showing up here is beyond me. I'm trying to spawn Urban Puddle, but the model browser is broken. I don't know what you're using, so I can't even, I don't even have Urban Puddle. I have Half-Life 2 and Dystopia assets in custom assets, so. This song is really nice, by the way, goddamn. I actually don't know why this isn't appearing. Really weird. Probably should just use something else. Gary's mod. Oh. Yeah, I have no experience with Gary's mod SDK. Or like, well, I'm guessing they use SDK Multiplayer. Well, I don't know actually. I don't know what SDK, I think they use their own that has like a slightly updated stuff. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, let me go back to Concrete. I should probably make it fade over distance for more optimization far away, but I don't think it gets rendered when the fucking this chunk is not rendered. I just called it chunk like Minecraft, but I mean like this sector, I guess. I talk too much, bro. Honestly, I should shut my fucking mouth a bit. What? You're fine, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I guess my only solution is to use a different concrete block for now. Yeah, whatever. Browse. So, something in common of the other stuff I've used is these are dynamic and static and not physics related. Maybe I should use a dynamic one? Well, that's a column. All of these are fucking... What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Let me... Prop... Static... I mean, I could do prop dynamic, but like, why? Alright, fuck it. I'll make it a prop dynamic. Anyway, let me change the lighting here. I think the cone is honestly too wide. Like that, and then the outer fading angle should be like 55. Ooh, that is way... I guess maybe that's closer to what I want. And then maybe like 80. And then I will... I'll get rid of this for now, this like blinking light. I'll get rid of these lights too, because I want to see how this place looks like if it's only lit by these for now. I'm just really curious. Oh, that's all the music. I appreciate that, Ryan. I might play that more, like, again sometime. Like this playlist you sent me. I pinned it in music in my server if you want to know all the songs that just played. Can I request one? Is it going to be meme? Is it going to be a funny... No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can request one. I mean, I said we could, yeah, just like put the, I'm gonna play the, I think I have a FLAC copy of, I bought the Neon White soundtrack, so I'm just gonna play that. Neon White original soundtrack in WAVE, disc 1. I don't want it to like all, is it gonna like, hold on, let me turn down this real quick, and then bam, and then do this. Title. Why does it do that? It's like not ordered properly. Alright, whatever. Hell yeah, I made add to it over time since there's a lot of music like that over the series. No, that'd be dope. This is the Neon White soundtrack, by the way. Machine Girl did the soundtrack. Really good, really good artist who makes like jungle and breakcore and stuff like that. Wait. It's not a prop. I don't want to make it a prop physics. Tripping? Okay, whatever. Just. I don't fully understand prop properties and stuff, to be honest. I think this should show up. We'll see. But anyway. Hmm. I need to add the Easter egg back to the map, actually. I just thought about that. Where am I gonna put it? I would probably put it right here if I were to replace it. Never thought about that. Bro, I do not know where the bounds of this room start and end from the damn wireframe anymore. Am I tripping? Okay, yeah, okay. Jesus, I thought so. I don't know what I'm doing with this goofy ass room, to be honest. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't give a shit. I'd suggest some music from DK, but I don't know how Rabid Shift Up is with their music. I don't know how much they're copyright. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to test the lights, but man, damn it, it's gonna take forever. Shift Up is the owners of it. Sorry, I know they have an odd name. Yeah, I didn't know that. A lot of funk detail. Yeah. You need a lot of it if you're gonna make like a lot of complicated details and stuff. I don't know what else to add. I guess I don't know. I guess I just want to test these lights out. Yep, another compile. What is the next song after this? Oh, nothing. Cool. New YouTube UI is terrible. I think I know what you mean. It looks, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know why every company thinks they need to break their fucking platform with new shitty UIs. I guess they're just running out of shit to do. I don't know. I would think there's a lot more important stuff than, yeah, like bricking the UI for like everybody constantly, and not just not just having like a fucking not broke don't fix it approach, like fucking Newgrounds with their damn like website layout. Better. That's better. Oh, whoops. Oh man, the lighting on this is fucking weird now. It's very dark though, I need to brighten it up. Oh, the lighting on that's fucked too, damn it. I want to do this temporarily. Well, fuck, I gotta do a full compile again if I do that. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I'll do the meme that I want to do. How about let's do like 125 on brightness, and then we will increase we will increase the fucking resolution of the light map on these walls. Oh yeah, I don't need 2 walls there anymore. What the fuck am I doing? Oh god. I think that'd be fine. Hold on. So, let me think for a second. I'm going to change the light map. Wait, how do I? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna increase the light map resolution, which is a little scary. But I just want to see how much better the lighting will look. Let's do that song. Here we go. Lighting preview. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Light map grid. Here we go. I need to remember that I did this. Oh yeah, is that piece of rubble back? Yes, it is! Hey! Nice. Okay. Grab food, BRB. Alright. You said something about Egg Demon meme from Chainsaw Man, and I just thought that would be how to basic. I love that. I don't know if this is gonna look too obvious that there's a light here. Probably will. We'll see. We'll see how weird it looks, potentially. Ah, fuck that. Oh wait, shit, sorry, I wasn't capturing my damn... Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't capturing my screen for like 5 minutes. You didn't see what I did. I'll show you in a minute when I'm not dying from compiling. Never heard this song before, but damn, it's giving me some strong nostalgic vibes. It is the Neon White soundtrack. That is the song. I just put it in chat. I can't believe there's 14 people right now watching me compile a fucking source map. That's so fucking funny. I welcome everybody, new, old, whatever, if you're just joining. Working on a Dystopia map, Half-Life 2 memes, yeah. Dystopia map. Sorry about the repeated voice just now. I was looking at my own stream. Anyway, yeah. Let's see the new lights. By the way, this is what I did. I didn't show it on stream on accident. I increased the light map resolution of these walls. So the lighting in the source engine is baked into the map, from what I understand. And you can increase the resolution of the lights on certain surfaces. But it drastically increases the size of the map and the compile time. So you have the regular 16 resolution luxels, and then here you have the 8 resolution, which is like, I guess technically it's quadruple the resolution of the light, so it'll look a lot better, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's still too dark in here. Like, way too dark. I want it to look... Oh, man. Would compiling after adding the light be faster, so you wouldn't have to compile it all together at the end to be faster? Yeah, So if I make a lot of changes, where do I even start with that? Sorry. Let me pause the music for a second. So whenever you compile a map in Source SDK, you run different programs to do different things. Like the map, it's okay, this is weird to explain. So the map starts as a VMF, a Valve map file is probably what that means. Probably, I don't know, VMF file, whatever. And when you compile it, you turn it into a BSP file. A VMF file can be edited in the level editor right here, Hammer. A BSP file cannot be edited once it has been compiled. However, a BSP file is what you use to play. You need a BSP file in order to play the map in game. Like you need a BSP file for a half. Like anyway. So anyway, um, word to explain. Did I say that? Hard to explain. Anyway, um, so what you're doing when you're compiling a map is you're taking this map file, this like editor VMF file thingy that's unplayable in the game, and you're compiling it together into one BSP file that is playable. And whenever you compile a map, you're running multiple programs. BSP is binary space partitioning, and that's like, or binary space partition, whatever, from what I know. BSP is responsible for all of the collisions and wireframe and shit. Like, all of this, I believe, like, is, and Viz leaves and all that crap. Anyway, you don't need to know all that. But, and then Viz, hello, Ryan, I'm doing a weird kind of botched explanation of the source engine again. Viz, I believe, is all the graphical shit, like graphics, textures, all that crap, like all that stuff. I think that's what Viz does. And then Rad is lighting. Rad is just lighting. So I could compile this map without Rad, and it would probably compile really fast, like within a couple of seconds, because there's no lighting at all, and the map would just look like this. Hold on. If I compiled this map with no lighting, like information, it would look like this permanently, which looks really ugly. This is how it looks in the editor, actually, like pretty much exactly like this. Like there's no lighting at all in the editor, just slight shading of different faces and stuff, but nothing, But as soon as you add lighting information, boom, you get this like really nice looking map. Yeah, the Rad dude. Anyway, so I can't like do the lighting afterwards. It's all of this stuff, all of this information. So BSP, which is like basically like splitting up the map into different leaves that are all connected to a central tree. That's like the basic fundamental crap of like a binary space partition, as far as like even Doom does this shit, as far as I understand. Like Doom might have been like the first, like maybe Wolfenstein? No, I don't know. Anyway, I think Doom might have done it first with BSP. So you got the geometry and numbering all of the sectors or leaves, which is what I know it as. And then you Viz is like the texture crap, graphics, I guess. And Rad is the lighting. And I can't, basically, to a very long fucking explanation to say no, I can't add lighting later. I mean, technically, we could do all of these geometry changes and I could just not care less about lighting at all, and then come back later and then add lighting, but I can't add just lighting and then that's it. Like, I have to update all of this in a package. Like, I don't believe I can update just lighting. I have to update BSP and Viz as well, but I can update BSP and Viz without Rad. But I can't do Rad without BSP and Viz, as far as I know. I'm not claiming to be a source expert, but that's what I've learned. So the answer is no. I don't believe I can add lighting later, technically, unless I just threw it away for a little while and then came back to it, which is a valid strategy. That's probably what they had to do back when they were making maps in 2004 on their slow ass computers. They didn't have time to like fucking render the lighting so many times. Think about this as well, right? Think about this shit as well, okay? What can you tell me what this looks like? What does this look like to you? Like what? Like, I know it's a light bulb floating in space, right? Obviously. But how bright is this? How do you know? Like if I made this 300, how bright is that? The answer is I don't fucking know. Prox, you tell us, dude. You've worked with lighting for long enough, and yeah, I could guess how bright that is. But the whole point, the whole meme here is I just changed the lighting of the level, and I can't even see it. So back in 2000, yeah, I'm getting to that MX. So back in 2004, they just had to like know what this approximately looked like, and if they wanted to see what it actually looked like, they had to compile the whole fucking map again, which is so painful. That took like probably like hours on like a small map. Um, I have no clue how to determine light ranges in any game engine. Maybe something like Unreal is much better, but lighting is always rough. Yeah. So, I mean, I believe there's some like science stuff behind this. Okay, I don't understand this, okay? There's also other shit that I haven't explained. But yeah, the lighting preview now exists in to get to the point, yeah. So Hammer plus plus, which is an edited hammer that I have here, does have a lighting preview. And I have to give it some parameters and then full bake. And then that's an approximation of what the lights are going to look like, which is, I'm not going to lie, that is pretty close. Like, that is, remove the, forget that light. This is pretty damn close to the actual thing, to be honest. So, that's cool. Does it make those seams like that? No. So it's not perfect. See, there's like no texture seam lighting things happening here, I don't think. Let me get real close to it. No. But in the approximation, there is, and you might get tripped up by that. This is why I kind of, yeah, this shit too. It's kind of why I don't use this very often. I just do the classic, like, you know, oh yeah, you know. Oh yeah, and you can dynamically update it. So that's cool. So actually, I am going to use this right now to just, like, do that and see what that looks like. It doesn't look convincing without the little light there. So that's why I did that, by the way. Like, why I did a spotlight and a little light. It's because it doesn't really look as convincing without, like, a little bit of light leaking through, like, the metal and kind of going around it a little bit. I could probably turn it down, but, anyway, so... But, I forgot another point I was gonna make. Oh yeah, you want to know something cool? Is I think technically, this is a theory. I don't know this for a fact, but I think technically, even though this is a very weak light that would only hit like this surface, I think technically this shines on through the entire map. And I mean everywhere. I mean like fucking way over there, like on the other side of the map. I think the light propagates like almost infinitely. Like it hits a surface, like it sends out a ray and it hits a surface, and then it bounces back light because like this engine does that. If you put a light close enough to a surface, the light source hits the surface and then radiates its own light source from its surface. And depending on the color and the intensity of the source light, it can bounce back, like, let's say white light in this case, or like brown or maybe green a little bit. I don't know what light would come off of this, maybe like a neutral color. But like orange, oh dude, if it hit orange, that would be crazy. But anyway, I think the light propagates not only once, like it hits way over here, hits way over here. I think it fucking bounces around everywhere. And because of this, and the fact that there can only be so many baked light states on like a particular surface at any given time, it's like the reason you can't have too many dynamic lights, which is a whole nother fucking long dumbass thing to explain. But if I wanted to have like flashing, fucking changing red, blue, green, all the color lights in here, it would break the lighting of the map like immediately. Because there can only be like 4 different light states on a surface in a compiled map, which includes full bright and totally black. So there's only like 2 available or something like that. And static lights are fine, but any lights that change dynamically and change the lighting on the surface, it needs to be limited. It needs to be contained. It can't just bounce around the map everywhere. I'm kind of going on a rant. I'm not like completely versed on this, but I know that dynamic lights are like a big downside of the Source engine. I can't make like a cool disco. It's just at least as far as I know, like basically no, not really. It's not happening pretty much. I might want to move this light a little bit further away from the wall because it makes this really ugly fucking square there. Sorry for that big rant, but yeah, lighting in this engine is weird. That's basically what I was getting at. I don't know. This might be. Okay. It's still too dark in here for like competitive stuff. Well, I mean, it is a white fucking floor, and even if the people down here are like, I feel like you would not have a problem seeing them. Maybe if they were back here. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe that's a problem. It's weird to make like a, I could cheat again and put like invisible spotlights on the ceilings, but I don't really like doing that. It's kind of like artificially brightening up the place. I could also add more of these lights and it'll kind of bounce around a little more, maybe. Here, I'll just do this. I'll fucking increase the intensity. Let's go like something stupid just to see. Come on, autosave, don't do this to me. So maybe I should use the lighting preview. Doesn't really, I mean, does he update? Kinda. What if I made it something like ridiculous? Actually, I just realized that blotch isn't even coming from the light bulb, it's coming from the spotlight entity. So maybe I need to move that away from the wall a little bit to get less of that undesired effect. Ugh. You know what? I think I need to actually narrow the angle of the light spotlight itself. So let's do that. Let's do an extreme case, like 15. 5? God damn. Okay, hold on. Maybe the outer fading angle is what I need to, like, choke in. Okay, yeah, there we go. Maybe like that. I could do some fuckery with, like, the location of the, Man, that is gonna be really dark in here. I'm just experimenting. It's fine. Whatever. I feel like I could reach a happy medium where it looks super cool and not too blocky and weird. I don't want to give up and just increase the fucking resolution or whatever. I just made it worse. That's funny. Then it doesn't look convincing anymore. Wait a minute. I think I just might have solved my problem. Hold on. So, it's gonna do that again. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? That looks great. Hold on. If I pulled it back... Man, this is gonna look weird. It could light up the area, like, even more than This is some voodoo shit that I'm doing, man, I swear. This is, like, very fucking weird. I don't want it to make a shadow there, either. That would be not convincing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go stupid mode. Let's make it 400 brightness. Here you go. Your super lights. Your fucking super mega epic goddamn maintenance hallway lights, apparently. Your super cinematic looking ass, theater looking ass maintenance lights. I'm gonna compile this and I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I just want to just dig it around with the lights right now, but yeah. Sorry this is off topic, but I just found the most hated movement mechanic in a game. You walk slower the more you look down in PWS2. PWS2, what is that game? I don't remember. Let me know in a second. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Wahaha. I'm back. How am I most hated movement mechanic in a game? You walk slower the more you look down in Power Wash Simulator 2. Starting from center screen, the more you angle down, the slower you're walking. Get to about a sixth. That's pretty awful. What are the reviews on that game like? Let me look. I'm not gonna lie, I played the first one and I like got bored within like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, it's apparently very positive. It's just, I don't know why. I'd rather play like Viscera Cleanup Detail or some shit. You know? Like, it's just some game that has like a, I don't know. Or like, fucking, House Flipper 2. I need to do a House Flipper stream. I feel like that shit would be funny. We'd like make a fucking nut house. So, it's considerably brighter in here on the side, but not... God damn it, I hate that none of that light is, like, bouncing enough over here. I think I'm going a little too crazy with the lighting. Like, this is supposed to be kind of like a maintenance thing. I mean, it looks cool, but... I don't know. I'm crashing out a little bit. I think I'm going too deep into this. Also, when you get up against the wall here, it's a little... I could tell the spotlight is like right here, but that's because I made the map. Probably wouldn't know. I mean, it looks cool. It looks, you know, I could increase the resolution even more, but that's getting kind of a wacky, really wacky at that point. I still hate that fucking little glow here. Step right this way for our feature presentation ass lighting. Yeah, I know, okay. Good game, but it feels more like a DLC in comparison to the OG. That's not good. That's not a good sign. I mean, it's already fucking dark in here as it is. I don't know. People are gonna complain about anything, so see what happens. I mean, it's sufficiently bright in here because I put a bunch of these invisible-ass spotlights up above. I think the intensity on the lights on the walls over here are a bit too much. You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat my ass off. Check this out. This is what they'll never fucking tell you, okay? If you want a dark, cinematic-looking ass map like this, okay? Yeah, maintenance areas are pretty bright. Probably needs more ceiling light. Of course, it depends on the vibe you want. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, a maintenance area would not look like this. Like, definitely not. For sure. But I'm about to cheat. Check this out. I'm gonna put on the neon white soundtrack for this shit. You're not gonna believe this. I can believe this shit. I'm about to go crazy on this shit. So let's do like 200. I'm not doing the thing yet, but just give me a second. Also, what's up, Tao? Welcome back, man. Alright, here we go. Here's the cheat. You're never gonna see this. You're never gonna know. God damn it. Where's 0? There it is. How close are you to completion? I don't know. That's a great question. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that, but like honestly, that's a great, I don't know. I have no idea. Well, there is actually a small problem with that. If you, like, jump... well, we'll see what happens. We'll test it. Here, let's do this. I just don't want it to hit the walls too much, but I also don't want it to be like you jump up and you're fucking like, you're just dark all of a sudden. So we will see how this works. I think this will be, like, the net that, like, makes sure you're not going into it. You're never gonna know it's here. You'll never know. It's so bullshit, but it is such like a funny ass way to just be like force an area to be brighter. You're trapped in the fucking light grid, boy. Plus, I have light hitting this now, so that's nice. I mean, I'll leave this light up here. That would be kind of cool if I put like some kind of light thingy. It's supposed to be a competitive map, damn it. Not some cinematic thingy. I'm on the cusp of having a camera system I'm happy with for this fighting game template. Fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking dope. Also, I like the blinking lights and all that, like the fluorescent flicker lights, but that shit does get annoying in competitive play stuff. It's like how Counter-Strike players fucking hate rain, like, with a passion, because it's not a competitive, like, or fog, for example, stuff like that. That just gets in the way of, like, spotting enemies and shit. By the way, I'm working on this part of the map, and here's how big it is. Here's how big my map is, pal. Take a look. So we're in this room. So... yeah, I'm not trying to, like, finish this map. I'm trying to get it into, like, a more impressive state. Like, you know, like, Alpha 2, like, version Alpha 2 had, like, no texturing at all. And I'm trying to basically make a kind of a pass of regular, kind of okay texture work and, like, props and stuff like that. And I'm also trying to change out layouts for 2 objectives. One of them's in this big-ass sewer that is not finished, and the other one is in this corporate building that you go up to afterwards. Super futuristic and all that. As for the number of players, ideally it's going to be a 6v6 scenario, or 8v8. 8v8 would probably be fine. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check this out. And then I'll move on, if it looks fine. I'm actually going to preheat the oven, so be right back for a second. This feels pretty big for an 8v8. Well, I can give you the rundown of, like, what the arenas are going to be like, which actually aren't, like, too big. Nothing too crazy. I mean, it definitely is bigger than, like, a TF2 arena type thing, like Badwater, like the beginning of Badwater. But Dystopia is a much faster paced game than TF2, arguably. Like, you would see what I mean. I would show you gameplay of what I do. I am, like, I'm known in the community for being, like, stupid fast. Like, unbelievable, like, fastest player in the game, probably, maybe. I don't want to give myself too much credit. I'm not, you know... Yeah, anyway. The community's not even that big, like, whatever. At least I think I'm probably faster than any player in the game, other than, like, a couple of others who might get close, but why does it sound like a fucked up mix of Cyberpunk and at End of Time? It kind of is like an end game type thing. So, here, let me give you the rundown real quick, Tao. So this is the spawn for the attacking team, so it's blue versus red, basically. You have the spawn. You have the cyberspace shit. If you have a cyber deck, you can go into cyberspace, which is a completely different part of the map. It is in the same map. And then you can battle it out in here, if there's anybody in here, and if there's nobody in here, you can break into these nodes that control parts of the real world. Like, boom, there you go. I just closed whatever hallway that was for the enemy team. Just an example. Or, here we go, we can unlock the control room. So that's a location we're about to go to, so we just unlocked that. Anyway, so if you don't want to do that, you can grab ammo. Look around at how dark and nice and moody it is. Look at the water below. I'm sure most people aren't going to look. These reflections don't even really make sense, like that it would reflect that, because it's like under the platform. But anyway, there's like little details in there. There's like little pipes. You can't even like really see them, like open sewer pipes. You can't go in there. Anyway, so you can go up here. You have two choices, basically. This doesn't go anywhere. You got forward, which is this little fork. Cool. And then now you're in the main arena. Or you can go left. And this lift doesn't move. And you go through this little side path. And then boom, you're in the main arena again, but you're closer to this little coiled, closed path. And really in this big arena, you have two choices. You're either going to come out here with your team and you're gonna shoot some bad guys on the other side, because that's the defending side, and you'll like hide behind here, take cover and all that shit. And then you can push across no man's land where you have no fucking cover at all. I can hear you lowering yourself IRL to see. Yeah, you can hear that. That's a funny detail. You're right, I did do that because I couldn't really see it. I had to like lean in. Anyway, so you could go across no man's land. The objective is right here, by the way. So again, attacking spawn was in there. We went out here. We're pushing to reroute spawn power. So we have to either go across no man's land and go in here, or we can take this side path that is not open, that is coiled. That's what I call it anyway. And it leads us into, holy shit, this place is bright as fuck. Dude, and you wouldn't even know that it wasn't because of the fucking theater movie lights. I'm a genius. You'll never know. Oh shit. Okay, well I gotta adjust that. That doesn't look great. I mean, who the fuck? People aren't gonna do that. Like, people aren't gonna fly up here. It does need work. It needs adjustment, but that is amazing how much that brightened the place up. This little shadow here is not desirable either, but I can adjust the angle of the spotlight. The invisible spotlight array up here that I have. Anyway, so your other choice is to go through this coiled hallway. If you go across here, you go through another mirrored coiled hallway. And you're on the defending side now, so you can fucking do long-range cool shots on the enemy team. There would be a path here for the defending team, but it's not done yet. So, there you go. Or, instead of going straight, you could go through this little control room, maintenance hallway thingy. I don't like how this box is completely black. That is not intentional. I could move its light origin over here, closer to this light, so it looks more convincing. And then, okay, so, anyway, forget the box room. You could go in here, into this public jack-in point. Any team can use this. I'll try to put this lightly. I'll try to explain this. So, there is a computer in the spawn of this spawn, correct? So you can use this computer, and when you do that, you don't know this, but you're still there. Like, you are... I'm no-clipping over to meat space right now. You are still here. That is me using the computer. This isn't supposed to ever happen, by the way. Your cyberspace body will never touch your meat space body if the mapper is, like, a decent human. I don't know. But anyway, your body is left in meat space, and you use this computer to capture stuff in the network of the sewer. So, obviously, this room can only be used by punks, the attacking team. If you try to come in here as a defender, you will get fucking destroyed by these turrets. This whole area, actually, is all controlled by the attacking team. This fork is when the defending team can actually start to camp you. Same with here. There's a turret here. So the defending team can maybe wait, like, right here, or maybe right here, or in the water. I know. I haven't finished that. So really, the arena isn't really as big as it seems, right? Anyway, so I got off topic. So there's a punk attacking computer in that spawn. This computer can be accessed by either team. And it immediately gives you this advantageous position where you can drop down and immediately start fighting people. And you can actually create a 2v1 scenario where one of your attackers is hacking at the spawn, and one of them is hacking here, and you will win this space, like, period. So, if you take control of this, like, little hallway, and you have a decker, like a hacker here, and then you take control of this little control room space, and you have all of this real estate to look out and shoot on defenders, you have a lot of power. And I keep making this comparison to Badwater on the second control point on Badwater, like the, not control point, but the second place that the cart needs to go. There is a roof that you can go up to, and if you control that roof, you win that space below. And that's kind of partially what's happening here. But the downside to all of this shit, controlling this space, is that you're on the other side of the fucking arena from the objective. So at one point, you still do need to push this space. You need to have a teammate up here, 2 teammates or something, and then the other people coming through here. It's just that this might become a little too campy. Like, the defending team might just hold all of this space in this hallway. I need to redo the entire thing. As you can see, it is old and legacy as hell. Here's a ray. I'm going way, like, sorry, I'm going on, like, several tangents. Here is the defender's spawn. As a defender, you spawn in here. You have, obviously, the attackers can't come in here. You have your own computer that connects to the network as well. Oh boy, that's controlled by punks. Shit. Not anymore. They didn't leave their security. Oh man, let me create my own security to fuck them over. Cool, and then I'll leave a nice little surprise for them if they don't scan the ice first. So, anyway, you have that, and then you can come through here. I know it's dark as shit. Again, this is very incomplete. I have way too many ideas. I just need to make like a hallway simulator, but I wanted to do a couple more things than that. And here you go. Here's your space. And if you die, you can't just instantly go back to the arena. You have to, you know, take time. I wanted to make a Stone Temple Pilots joke. Take time with the wand in hand. Anyway, you gotta take your time to come in here, and then, like, there's a punishment for dying. TLDR, but overall, I explained all this to say that this arena is actually not as big as it seems. All of this space is, like, basically attackers only. Maybe there will be fights in here, and the main fighting will be in this, like, kind of decently big arena. And then you got this, like, close-ranged, close-quarters fight. So you kind of... I like the choices you have in this arena already, is you have, like, this open option. And if it becomes too overwhelmed by snipers and shit, you have another route to go. And they'd have to push up into no man's land to really snipe you from here. And you have this, like, close-ranged encounter option. And you could be supportive. You can even peek from this side, shoot some motherfuckers. You could take control of this space and have your decker move up here. And then you control this up here, and then you become a fucking nuisance. Since you can't really hide from this. This is supposed to be an attacker-sided objective. And you could kind of partially tell that because I didn't give the same opening over here for the defenders to hold down on attackers, because I feel like that would be too brutal, and I want there to be 5 objectives in this map. This is only 1. So all of this detail shit I just talked about was for 1 objective out of 5. I've only completed 2, technically. The other one is in that corporate building up there. Up there. Which you can now see. Which has its own arena. Sorry, a lot of teleporting. So let's just capture this bullshit for a second. Sorry, I'm going on another tangent again. Beat space body is a wild term. I love it. Thanks, man. I mean, that's what they call it. I can see some cracked out Dystopia player going back to watch these streams for a strategic advantage. Probably. I mean, you could. I'm literally giving you a blueprint of how to really, like, take advantage of the space that I designed. And, I can't really blame anybody but myself for designing it that way, and then, you know... there's gotta be people playing this shit at some point. That's why I need to get this out there and put it on the public server so you can go play it, like, right now for free. You could explore this space for yourself. But it's not out yet. So anyway, once you capture this objective, you can... all this space, by the way, is gonna be defender controlled. I just haven't put turrets and other shit yet. So anyway, you capture the first objective, you come up here, can't go back. You now spawn here, where the defenders were, and the arena is now this way instead of all of this. All of this is goodbye. All of this hard work, it's gone. See ya. You're not gonna see it again until another round. Now it's corporate building time. And you have, like, really 2 main choices. Is you have this kind of more open, long-range, kind of somewhat corporate lobby thing. You can kind of hide between these pillars. Use this for cover. Maybe there'll be, like, a directory here made of glass or something. There's elevator cover here. Escalators that are out of order. Can't go up there. You push forward. Stuff like that. Push into this matrix lobby. And get into that room, hijacking and teleport frequency. Or you can go this way. The direction also sucks, by the way. You spawn like this, which is not where the objective is anymore. I need to move the spawn points, or, like, make these inactive and then add some more facing this way, and then close this off so players don't get confused and they move forward or left. And they'll probably choose forward, which is this long hallway thingy. with a bunch of offices. Cool. There used to be an opening here. And it leads to this in-construction corporate building type office thingy. Yeah. Kind of go into this Matrix lobby again. Oh, what's this way? Oh, it's the Defender spawn. Can't go that way. And then over here, again, there's another path you can go over here, so that door shouldn't be open. So that doesn't look very good. I probably might remove these doors, or I have to redesign it, but got these little this bathroom area is what I call it. This would be a window, but the building's on shutdown or whatever. Gate. Love gate. Maintenance room thingy. I like how it looks. Is it reasonable? I don't know. Soda machines. Space over here. You got these vents that are kind of useless. You can be a stealthy player. I'm not going to run through all of these vents, but here they are. One connects over there. You can drop down over there, drop down over here. Cool. Got that space you can't go into. That's another defender space. And the objective is actually to get into this room, which you can use this really dangerous public jack-in point. You literally are just out in the open. You can get shot, like... This is, like, if you're really brave, you want to use this. Or you can go back to your spawn and use the spawn jack-in point right here, which you can either look at it and press E with your cyber deck, or you can look away and press F1. And it allows you to do this kind of cool stuff. So anyway, it clearly takes you to a different part of the network. This way would be where the first arena would be. The clutch jacket, yeah, the clutch jack-in point, right? You're right. That pretty much is what it is. It is a scenario, again, where the attacking team has their own safe computer in their spawn, the defending team has the same thing, but then there is the third one that is like the wild card. Like whoever controls that will have the advantage in cyberspace. And in cyberspace, you can clearly see, okay, it's just a mirror, you know, meme of whatever, the arena. Jesus, that was bad. There's this side objective power thing here, where you can control these doors. That is in meat space. That is affecting the arena in meat space. It's also affecting this one, because those doors are also mapped in cyberspace and they're linked together. So it actually makes the defending team, it actually makes them take longer to get to this objective right here, both in meat space and cyberspace. This is where you would spawn if you use that dangerous jack-in point. You'd spawn right here, boom, right here, right in the fight. And you'd be right next to the door controls. The control door node is what I called it. Oops. And this is all it does. Boom. It doesn't close by itself. You have to close it yourself. Which has some implications of, oh, so you have to trap your buddy in there while he manipulates whatever that is in there. Oh boy, it looks like another computer, which it totally is. Like lighting preview is brighter than how it is compiled. Probably. It's not perfect. I don't know the perfect settings either. So. I just wanted to demonstrate that, you know, the thing. The doors. Light my fire. Anyway, so let's go to the objective now that that door is open. Hijack teleport frequency. What does that mean? Huh? What are we doing in this mission again? We're You're telling me we're teleporting up to an asteroid that's in low Earth orbit that is a mining station for this company, and they're teleporting resources down, and you're telling me we're in like some kind of private group that's going to okay, we're going to teleport to that asteroid base. We're going to steer that asteroid into the ocean, and we're going to steal it? That's what we're going to do? So wait a minute. The rest of this map isn't on Earth anymore? Yes. Half this shit is going to be on Earth. Half this shit is going to be in space, baby. And the ending's going to have a whole cinematic thing. I can already imagine it. Where the asteroid is approaching Earth. And as for how much damage it'll do, I don't know. You know, use your imagination, I guess. And when you hack into the computer in here to, you know, steal the teleport frequency, you have to sit in here for 30 seconds and watch this cinematic that I haven't set up yet. That's cool, man. I love it when maps have storytelling. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave. I'm not gonna have that all, you know, blatantly said or anything. Oh yeah, the uplink is canceled if you die or you deck out. As you can see. Yeah, PS2 load screen. Yeah, seriously. Also, this text appears for everyone in the server, so everyone knows when you're doing the uplink, when you cancel the uplink, how much time is left on the uplink, and there's an alarm that you can kind of, like, sort of hear. It's kind of a low frequency, so it's a little hard to hear. It's supposed to not be annoying. But yeah. Anyway, I have to no-clip out of here because there's no way out. I could probably put an override button or something here. But anyway. But yeah, the defenders spawn up here in this room. So again, this is defender-controlled space where I'm kind of pointing, and then all of this is kind of the arena that's being fought in, which isn't very big, to be honest. Like, there are Counter-Strike maps that are bigger than that, which don't have any spawn protection. But yeah, I call this the PS2 room. Obviously incomplete, but the idea is there. You get it. There's gonna be server racks and shit. Maybe there's gonna be like an array of servers that are like deep in there, like really deep. You can like really look, and it's just behind you. You'll never even see it. You'll never look behind you. You're probably just gonna run forward. You'll get killed by some guy. You'll be like, that's so bullshit, and then you'll run this way instead this time. You'll never fucking see the PS2 room. But I told you about it, so now maybe you will, but... I kind of like the lighting of that room. You can't go in there, it's just a set dressing. I'm looking forward to mapping out this place because it's gonna be like a futuristic, actual cyberpunk looking ass shit and not just a city sewer, a privately owned sewer that's gonna have like fucking different company logos and all that crap. And graffiti and trash and piss and shit. And yeah, if I try to even go towards punk spawn or get any closer than this, yeah, I get fucking killed. Oh man, I can't go to the arena that way anymore. I have to go this way now because they slowed me down and I'm here. But anyway, I'm getting really off track. Basically, the moral of the story of that 30-minute rant is I don't think the arenas are actually that big. There you go. But back on topic. This looks pretty good. I think I'm just gonna run away with this. That looks fine. I mean, maybe... Well, I don't know. That kind of just, for some reason, it looks believable to me. And the gun shines reasonable enough. Like, you know, cool. And then if I did this, I guess it's, you know... Oh boy, that's not intentional. That's really fucking funny. I might just leave that in. That's really funny. Pretty useless, to be honest. I mean, you could, like, someone could be running through here, and then you just fucking dome them. This looks fine, too. Whatever. I mean, it's basic ass, you know. Probably gonna make it match the stuff, like the lighting in here, though. I might adjust the cones of the spotlights more, but this looks pretty much what I want. This looks pretty cool. Like, this looked super bland and basic when it was just like, oh yeah, like, whatever, you know, tan lights and stuff, but it looks pretty... There's not that many textures in here, not a lot of details and stuff, but it looks quite dynamic. It just needs decals on the walls, like cracks and shit and whatever, and graffiti and other crap. Just like set dressing stuff and like cans on the ground or whatever, and it could look pretty cool. Like, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of this doorway texture now, but whatever, it serves its purpose. I also need to give the doors some kind of damn temporary texture. This jack-in point doesn't work anymore because this objective in this area was captured, so I disabled it. I should probably also disable the gray light that comes off of it that's supposed to give you the illusion that the screen is actually shining on your motherfucking gun, when it's not. It's just it's a mirage. Everything in this damn engine is a mirage. What do you mean you're telling me that screen doesn't actually emit any light on anything and it's just a damn texture and you have to put lights in front of it that actually light on your... What do you mean that ladder prop isn't actually acting like a ladder and there has to be an invisible ladder volume around it for it to act like a ladder? Is that how ladders act in real life? Have we been lied to this whole time? The fucking madness. You just start to question real life. Anyway, so that's cool. That was a short explanation. Cool. Let's get back to mapping, I guess. Cool. I do need to check on something in game. That base is fat. Oh my god. Sorry, Tao, I think I answered your question. Yes, have you ever stand still in front of the ladder and start flying up? Can't say I have. The horror. I love how the music got kind of weird at that point. This music is what a bad trip sounds like, yeah. I imagine. I'm attempting to fix the lighting information that's hitting this box, which is, fucking nothing, apparently. Because it's pitch black. Even though it's not supposed to be. So I'm using a info light entity to change the lighting origin of this thing so it's not inside this dark ass room and instead it's out here and it'll look more convincing. If that makes any sense. I don't want to map out this fucking control room. Ugh. I feel like I have to, like, find another set of textures that would work with this damn thing. Maybe I can fix the textures in here. Okay, I think this song is a bit too intense for me right now. Y'all want to see what my map looks like without funk details? It'll scare the shit out of you. Watch this. Am I stupid? Where's funk details? Boom. Yeah. Look how fucking terrible it looks. Yeah, baby. Where'd all the good shit go? Ah. It's so scary. Holy crap. That definitely... Hold on. I was just doing this for a meme, but I actually did find some stuff I could fix. Holy shit, there's like nothing left in my map when I take away the details. Good lord. Anyway, we'll wake up from the nightmare now. Here you go. Here's my map back. Here you go. Ah, just like new. Thank God. It was all a bad nightmare. Some map progress? Yo, nice. Definitely looks like a Half-Life 2 map. Looks cool, brother. I mean, I do need to make a garage at some point. I kind of don't want to fix this texture shit either. I'm really lazy in this room. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Fight Club inspired. I need to watch that. I also need to do this shit. I don't know why I didn't do this before, but I need to make a damn clip brush there. Nothing too crazy, just fucking like, please watch it, yeah. Okay, I don't feel like listening to this song. Alright, there we go. I need to go back to the grid. Yeah, buddy. Wait, oh shit, I'm being stupid. Need to go down here. Yeah, there we go. I do need to do something with these though. It's like it's fucking ugly right here. I will fix the bottom of this though, because this is like, I've been putting this off for too long. I think what I need to do here is I need to pull this in and just do this whole thing. Whoops, wrong side. Getting flipped around again. So then I will make another block here. Oh, I see. I did that. I forgot about that. No, why did I do it like that? Jesus. Not the same as source mapping, but I feel if you saw some of the corners from soft cut with mapping in Dark Souls 3 would make you sick. Yeah, probably. I know they've done some funky bullshit. Man, I really hate that shit. I need to... man. You can't see it from far away, but it does not look very good. Like, I don't know if I want to keep mapping like this. I kind of had a fuck it attitude with the seams, but now I'm just kind of like, I'm slowly making debt. Slowly but surely. And then this shit, oh my god. Man. Oh man. I'm not proud of this room, I'm not gonna lie. The more I think about it, it's like I really gotta, like... I did some weird shit in this room for this, like, stuff. I mean, the fucking water doesn't make it any easier, damn it. Let me hide this. Oh, that's the mission clear music. I just think of Fox saying that from Melee. Anyway, let's hide that. Oh god, I like... Ah, shit. Okay, here we go. And fucking now autosave is trying to stop me. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I did some weird bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that looks bad. And then that little seam, I still, to this day, don't remember why I did that. I just need to have, I don't know, man. I need to use different textures in this room, period. Like, I need to have a separation somewhere, and it needs to be different. I mean, we could figure that out right now. But you can clearly see that I particularly like the texture that didn't repeat properly. But in this case, it was fine. You see what I mean? But without the details, oh baby, it is bad. I mean, even these little trim spots here are a little much. I don't know. I just like them too much, like these little lines here. Care about cube maps? Yes, I do. But cube maps are a thing that that's like a last... That's like a I do that last type of thing. Because you have to build cube maps separately. Like, you have to compile the map, rebuild the cube maps, rebuild the HDR cube maps. Like, every single time you do a new compile. So, that's why I don't do them. Because every time you make a change to your map, I believe you have to rebuild your cube maps every time. But if I were to release this as a final version, yes, I would do cube maps. Like 100%. But anyway. I'm about to break the geometry in this room, but I want to fix it, so whatever. That still makes a seam. You're kidding me. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you have to put, like, stuff in the way, or... Oh, man. You have to put, like, something there to cover the seam, or something, man. That is so lame. Fuck. Like, you can't even see it, bro. You're like not, it still pisses me off. It's still not a good practice. But look how cool this room is, man. Like, look how goddamn nice it is. You got the green on the top, green on the bottom, instead of having like a, you know, a situation where it's like clean on the top. I mean, it looks clearly different. Ah, man. Ah, damn it. This is a pickle indeed. This actually isn't as simple as I thought. Like, I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use different textures, it'll be fine, and like, no, it still introduces like the same fucking problem. I could do some really stupid bullshit. Like, I really could. Man, I don't know. This is tough. I mean, already the green in the middle makes no fucking sense anyway. Like, so there's an upside down one and then the right side up one connecting to it, but then it has to, it's like too long. It's like too long of a... I could make the textures down here different in like the sewer area, like in the literal pit itself. That is an option. Like, I could do that. I mean, it would look cool as well if it like transitioned into something else for like the pit. What did I do over here? I didn't give a shit. I just fucking mirrored it. Which was fine over here. You really can't tell. I mean, that looks like water has been up here before and the elevation changed at some point. I like how I did a stream where I made this room and now I'm in the same room looking at the technical debt that I have made. Which is really funny. I mean, at least I'm accepting it. I'm like, yeah, but there's other people who'll be like, nah, man. That's totally fine, man. There's no problem with it, man. I mean, there are a lot worse habits that people have in Source, okay? Like, the one grid stuff, and they don't see any problem with, like, a one grid ass map. I'm using the one grid right now, but it's because I know what I'm doing. But you can tell when someone's using one grid, like 1 units, not like all of this shit that I made in the map at the minimum is like 4 unit grid. But if you see one, like, man, if you'll know what I mean when you see a 1 unit grid Source map, like a fucking wall that is like 4 units thick or some weird bullshit, like just off in the middle. I don't know, man. You gotta see it. There's a lot of really bad Source maps. I think this looks pretty damn decent. Pretty damn decent, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what? I've made a decision. I'm gonna wrap this trim around this entire thing, and then below the trim is going to be a different texture. I don't know what it is yet, but it's gonna be different. That is my decision. I'm going to do that now. That means I have to make more of these fucking trims. Man. The joys of mapping. I'm gonna just make a choice and stick with it. I'm gonna end the trim at these, though. Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing it. Whoops, that is the wrong area. Also, I'm on the one grid still. Alright, we're good. Voice stop cracking, we're good. At least I've gotten faster at this shit. So what are y'all up to? What are y'all doing? I'm just doing tedious Source stuff. Currently being very happy that I took enough computer science courses in college to have really clean coding habits. I feel like I have a lot of really good mapping habits, but then for every few good mapping habits I have like a really bad one. While we're in this room, I should make like another collapse room thingy just for, you know, cool effect or whatever. Oh, this song again. I think we might have played like all of them, maybe. I'll probably just play this one again and then move on to another soundtrack. I'll leave very few comments on my code because I name everything what it does. I do the same, it's like, so Ryan, you might be really happy to know, sorry. I swear I'm not gonna go on another huge tangent, maybe. But, let's go back to my map for a second. I think I've gone over this before, but if you have SV cheats on in your source map, you can fire any entity in the map that you want. And all you have to do is know the name of the entity. And the way I've named all of my entities in this map are very intuitive. Like, all the doors have a prefix of door, all the objectives have a prefix of objective, and then there's like another middle part that talks about Zone 1, Zone 2. Zone 1 is Arena 1, the area we're in. Zone 2 is the building, and so on and so forth. So I just know off the top of my head that I can do the command ent fire, and then I can type obj. Oh, look, obj Zone 1. Zone 1 crack door, Zone 1 side hall, Zone 2 objective door. Those are all objective entities. And I can do objective Zone 1 set punks. And I just captured the first objective as if I were to do that legitimately, but I can do it within a single fast command. And that's something you can't do if you name your fucking objective name like thingy 1, thingy 87. Fucking you know, shit like that. You can name an entity anything you want in your map, but I feel like the longer you just do whatever with the names, the more technical debt you're going to accumulate, because simply changing the name of an entity after you've created an entire system around it will break that shit. Like, hardcore. You have to, like, change it everywhere. Wherever it is referenced in the map. Which you could only imagine how fucking bad that can get. But I'm sure there are tools somewhere in Hammer, something, where you can actually maybe change it globally around the map, maybe? Question mark? I don't know that for sure, but that's just a funny little thing. Because, I mean, you can kind of leave comments in a Hammer map, sort of, but yeah, it's best to just have the name be the thing that is being changed. And in Hammer, there are different types of entities that you might want to target for different reasons, like this light. So I would probably prefix that light. I'd prefix this door if it were a door that would move. So on and so forth. You get what I mean. I would name soundscapes if the soundscapes were to be dynamically changed in any way. And turrets. Turret underscore. Anyway. Let's fucking go. I just solved my camera issue. Nice, man. Very good. Is it bad that I've almost drank 2 liters of brisk tea today? Don't answer that. The answer is obviously, nah, man, you're completely fine. Remember kidney stones? I mean, okay, so it's not water. I get that, but it is immensely better than soda. Like, the so I could compare the calorie density and like the sugar and everything. It doesn't really come close to soda that I used to drink with Pib Extra, but anyway. I do need to drink more water. It's just, yeah, I have a problem doing that because water, I don't know, I might just be a pea brain or something, but because it tastes like nothing, I have like no desire to drink it almost ever. Only at the gym do I want to drink like an ass load of water. I genuinely wonder if this ink worsens the kidney stones. That would be something, wouldn't it? I downed a 2-gallon jug of watermelon water and the Niles ran red that night. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, are you saying? Oh, never mind. I want to say you're like bleeding. I was about to be like, holy shit. Yeah, I need water. I'll go get a water right now, actually. Be right back for a second. Get water, I promise. Look, okay? Look, listen. Look at this. Wait, where is it? I'm scared. Never mind. Hello? Yeah, so that's my webcam. Shit, I wanted to grab the Ray, but it's not here. Anyway, here you go. This is it. Yep, water. I'm being for real. It's open. I got it. You want a face reveal? Hold on. Let me do a face reveal. Give me a sec. The joke isn't working, damn it. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here's a face reveal. It's me. Ah! I fell. It's me. Thurno Toho. Wah! Wah! Anyway. There you go. Is that Rei Ayanami? No, it's actually not Rei Ayanami this time. Fucking Taigen would be like, this is Cerno, and then give you her whole backstory. So no, this time it is actually not motherfucking Rei. Rei 9 Anami? Nice cut, G. Thank you. What's up, Boudiker? Boudiker. I don't know how to say your name, man. I'm sorry. Alright, I've already played this song. Wait, is there a different distance? It totally is. Holy shit. Okay, let's go to another soundtrack. I played, like, through this one, like... So, anyway. Another soundtrack. Woo! Yeah, what else we got? We got copyright music. We could, go into copyright music territory. And if I get nay-nayed, I guess that'll be it for the stream. Hey, are any of you guys in Russia? Just a question. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, like, pretty much every time I play a copyrighted song, it blocks it in Russia, like, every time. Like, only Russians can't watch it. So, apologies to my, Russian brethren without VPNs and stuff, if you know, can't watch my streams, I guess. If it has, like, any fucking popular song in it ever, that'll show them. But anyway, I'm guessing nobody. I guess the no response means no, none of you are in Russia. Okay. So I did over there, now I need to do over here. There's a bit less stuff to do. It's like, bam, connect right there. Couple things I could do there. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let me get into some other music, I guess. I want to play Crystal Waters again. Fucking Unknowns got me on this, like, weird trip of wanting to listen to, Ryan, were you here? I think Darkened and Ryan were here whenever I fucking played Skritty Polity? Skritty Polity? And then, Crystal Waters, fucking, Price is Right sample. I want to play that again because I fucking love... That song is so funny. Like, that Skritty Polity song, like, I almost got whiplash with, like, how hard we went back, like, 40 years. I wasn't there, but that had to have been playing, like, in so many fucking malls and shit. Random. Another TF2 SDK reveal is that the devs manually hardcore the summer event every year. Oh boy. By the way, Sofet, what was your suggestion, man? I didn't mean to meme you off. I don't think you ever gave it. What's up, HD Mercy, by the way? Mercy in HD. Is it Mercy from, like, Overwatch? Or, that's just a Valve moment? Oh, yeah, hey. Do you want to see what the asteroid's gonna look like? So I said objective 1 is in the sewer, objective 2 is in the corporate building. Let me show you what a brief look at what the asteroid's kind of gonna look like when you're on objective 3 and so on. I think I've showed this off before a couple times, but here you go. So ignore all this. Just imagine you're in a base and you're situated like right here or something. Or maybe you're like right here. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe you're the base is right here and you can look outside the base and see the Earth. But yeah, a friend of mine made this. We were gonna joint make this map together, but he kind of fell off the face of the planet and left me with this. So I'm probably just gonna go with this. Basically, apparently, somehow he got height data from the moon, and then he translated that into height data for a displacement, a giant displacement in Hammer, and this was the result. So somewhere on the moon probably looks exactly like this, minus all the stuff. All the assets you see in the sky are from NASA. I think this is like a 16K picture of Earth. And that's the sun. Yeah, that's the moon. Because we're not on the moon, remember, we're on an asteroid in low Earth orbit that we're trying to steal and crash into the ocean to make a lot of money. Yeah, I think this is beautiful as well. I need to really integrate this into my map, but this is for later. Definitely for later, because this is going to be a huge... bro, that's my house. What, are you in, you in this area somewhere? Why are you crashing into it? I don't know, man. Money? It's in like 2080 or whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm really curious for the new Steam controller and the gyro function. I truly believe that gyro aiming could lead to really cool gameplay. Like if you hold the controller sideways, can it still track gyro? With the back buttons, can you pull it like a trigger to shoot the controller like a gun? Interesting. Questions. But yeah, it's a pretty over-the-top map lore idea. Can people type profanity into the game chat as the asteroid goes down? Yeah. Or like yell it in voice chat or something. Can yell Sacre Bleu as you go down. Space elevators. And I guess like a halo almost. I don't know why I put these pictures in here, but they do look very interesting. Fucking insane, man. Like, people, man, I don't know. Some people would think this is AI now, something, but which is so sad. A dream game concept I have is the ability to physically hold the controller like a gun, then switch to a PvP camera to do a light gun shooting. That would be cool. Space elevator stuff, I guess. Anyway, so, yeah. And all of this is in, all the big stuff, really, really big stuff, is in a 3D skybox over here. So this entire sphere is a model, I believe. And then this is on a, this is a texture. You know, the Earth is flat, sorry. And the sun is its own little texture. The moon, as you can probably imagine. Yep. And then the map is situated somewhere in here, and the skybox is blown up to a massive size. Pretty high-res pictures. Very cool. So, yeah, that's what the, so I'm not just talking out of nowhere, like, oh, there's gonna be all this cool stuff. Like, this is actually looking like it will be possible. Ain't gonna lie. So, pretty cool, I think. I didn't make it, though, I'll say that. But it was made for our map at the time. He's the one who named it Space Camp. I want to name the final map after it gets out of alpha. It's going to turn from Space Camp into Gateway. I'm just going to call it Gateway. Just like some kind of reference to something network related. And also the fact that the company you are hitting up in my map is called Gate. And they're going to be this Russian aerospace company that is responsible for pulling this asteroid into low Earth orbit and doing all this crazy stuff. Mining it and then teleporting the mining stuff, like the spoils down back to Russia or whatever. And the people hitting this place up are probably going to be American. But you know, whatever. It's all loose lore bullshit. Like, the group that is, like, taking over and wanting to crash the damn asteroid. How long ago was this? I think I started this map in, like, 2021. Base rock oil, yeah. Sorry, I'm eating these damn nerds gummy clusters. Did you hear that, Egg? I just ate the rest of them. You mad? I gotta buy more. So anyway, I gotta figure out a lot of stuff. Like, where to even put it, and like how to scale this down a little bit. This will fit. Like in my map, but anyway, it'll probably increase the compile time by quite a lot. And a lot of other stuff, but I need to finish this crap first. Here we are, back on Earth, back to reality. But, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna play copyright music now, okay? I'm sorry if the stream goes down. If it does, I'm probably gonna be done for the night, but I think we'll be fine, probably. I'm gonna replay a couple things that we've played before, because I need to have, you know, we need to get some 80s and 90s stuff in here. We need to get, you know, some good vibes in here. Let's go back to the 80s for a sec. I gotta play this again. I can't not. Perfect Way by Scritty Politti. One of the coolest things in any game is the Sega CD version of Snatcher's light gun mode. You control the visual novel with the controller, but during shooting segments, you have to grab the gun in real life. That does sound sick. This fucking song, man. You also have to press the start button on the cone controller to release the safety. That's sick. Gonna do one of the best things Kojima ever did. Oh, Kojima. Okay, I see. Resident weirdo. Knows all the good shit. I can't not smile my ass off when hearing this song. It's so fucking funny. Perfect way to make the girls go crazy. Sorry, okay, I'll shut up. First, you have to sound like Michael Jackson. Score is unknown, man. He's got to be here for this. Fucking love that guy. Oh god, okay, I want to do this thing where I like make a damn opening here and then it's like collapsed, some bullshit. You know, just to make the map feel bigger than it is. I just want a little path here that doesn't lead anywhere. I guess first I can, well... Yeah, fuck it. This song, man. It's too good, man. Too good to be true. I can't sing. I need to take vocal lessons and stuff, and then maybe I can become a metal singer one day. I don't know if I need metal, like to sing metal as much as I feel like I used to back then. I'm not like as angry as I used to be. I used to be so damn angsty, man. I mean, I still like 9 Inch Nails, though. I mean, that's never gonna change. Make the girls go crazy! Oh my god. Okay, speaking of which, another song that we played, I gotta play it again. I gotta fucking play, Why isn't this in my playlist? Oh, because it's not 80s technically. It's fucking, no, not Crystal Method. I want Crystal Waters. Yeah. This is Crystal Waters, 100% Pure Love. Thanks to Unknown for recommending the song to me. It's better than the other song she made, to be honest. I used to date a girl who taught me how to screamo growl and can still do it. The break in this song had to have inspired the Atlantic theme from Mario World. Koji Kondo has taken similar riffs for his melodies before.
It's 12 past midnight. Don't close your eyes. Your soul's set for life, and I'll be by your side. I've come to take you there, show you how to care. Just be aware that you'll have to share. I want you love. I want it tonight. I'm taking your heart, so don't you fight.
Okay, so we got that done. But I need to, this shit needs to be fixed big time. I think I know how to do it. Hold on. I just need to disable funk detail for a sec. So that's where it needs to be. So now we do that. Yes. Good. And then we take that and we go like that. Oh fuck, I need to not be so careless about this. Shit. Okay, so there needs to be another section here as much as I don't want it. So it already looks better. Prox becomes an opera singer. Whoa, was that there the whole time? Oh, I guess it's not spotted. You can't spot it, so. Oh, no, we're not listening to that fucking remix. You ever listen to I Love the Sun by Playa Hitty? I've never heard of that. Do you think you'd ever play well-known PS classics like the Crash games? I gotta think about that. I've wanted to do that for a while, where I wanted to play like the greatest hits. Specifically. But maybe, yeah. I mean, that sounds fun. But what is that song? I Love the Sun by Playa Hitty? What is that? I've never heard of this guy. Or, sorry, person. Woman? Guy? I gotta listen to it. It sounds like, okay. Never mind. Sorry. I didn't see the picture. I Love the Sun. What is their, hold on. I'm being stupid. Conti Max Music. Let me look up them real quick to see if I'll get nuked. Just give me Wikipedia, come on. They don't have a damn fucking Wikipedia page. Maybe they're fine? Maybe? I don't know. I'll play it. Which one? The damn Gambrinus Happy Rain or the... I'll just do the radio mix, whatever. Stream unavailable. Fuck you.
I love the sun.
Wow. The sun too. I think without it. Oh. How to rewrite my jumping code? Yeah, just rewrite it to this song. Sonic R music. I don't know why this fucking reminds me. Am I hearing some Eurodance music? Yeah, oh, what's up? I don't know why I immediately think of, do you believe in life after love? Do you believe? That fucking, man, that is, man. Genre might be one of my biggest guilty pleasures. It's one of mine too, I'm not gonna lie. Why do you listen to this song with how fucked your sleep schedule is? I think you love the moon, not the sun.
I love the sun.
I mean, my sleep schedule is about to be like ultra fixed. Like 6 a.m. type bullshit. But I mean, I do like take night strolls and stuff. I do that. Oh, I love that piano. I love that fucking piano, man. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. I need to make a Eurodance playlist. Song sounds like something in an early PS2 racing game. Yeah. Dude, I should play the fucking Wipeout soundtrack. What am I doing? That's copyright as shit, but I don't think any of it will get my shit taken down because I've, like, played the games before. But I like this too. This is really nice. Wow. Fucking... The fucking... You dropped something into the toilet bowl. Sorry, hold on. I need to hear that again. Wait. Sorry, I'm oh man. Hold on, one more time. Okay. Jesus Christ. Blockland sound effect. Blockland? I don't know what that. Alright, I'm playing the fucking Wipeout soundtrack. You guys will like this shit. I swear to God, if I play Cold Storage and that gets removed, that will be really sad. Fucking Cold Storage made tracker music. There's like no fucking way. Right? I mean, it's kind of similar. Anyway, here, let me find the Wipeout soundtrack. Wipeout. Yeah. Let's play the Wipeout 1 soundtrack. This is Wipeout 1, so like the OG. From the guy named Cold Storage. I think this is looking pretty good so far. Like it's I feel like mostly, I think I fixed it actually, like all of it. Other than below the water line. Dude, this is so fucking fire, man. I can't decide which one I like more, like the first game, which is all Cold Storage, or Wipeout XL, that has like all these other artists, like The Prodigy, Future Sound of London, Fluke, Chemical Brothers, I think. But, because like this is so, man, Cold Storage is something else. Oh, the fucking details are fucked. Ah! Damn it. Oh, man. Shit. Disney about to have some Elsa Gate on their streaming service. What? Disney Plus? Hold on, I gotta hide these real quick. And these. I forgot I wasn't looking at the damn details. Wait, whoa, no, don't hide them. What the fuck? I need to fix those too. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, I need to... Alright, I see what I need to do. So now, if I do this... Yeah, baby! Well, I'm gonna change that anyway for something... Anyway, whatever. I'm just making it consistent. Okay, so now that's fixed. Well, that pillar, that one in parentheses pillar. Oh god, did I move that? I don't think I did. For fuck's sake, why Disney wants to do it? Money! God damn it, I gotta adjust that shit too. Other than that, while listening to some Boom Boom Satellite's early output, you could tell that their work was completely different from many other big beat artists. Boom Boom Satellite, that sounds very particular, and it's very interesting you bring up Big Beat, because I feel like Big Beat is like definitely I don't know. I feel like it's dead. Like it's been dead for an extremely long time versus fucking Jungle that's like kind of coming back. In my opinion. Like Big Beat is so, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping? I don't know. I just haven't, like, it just seems like such an old school thing that's never come back. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. I just realized there's like a problem. Oh god damn it. No way. Fuck. That is not good. Wow. Okay. I genuinely don't think it's as easy as just slicing it there. I don't think that'll work. I have to like put, oh no. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some like really fucking dumbass shit to get that to work. Their music used to be featured in some games, Ridge Racer 5 for example. Wow, I actually played the Ridge Racer 5 soundtrack not long ago. Movies like the Appleseed CGI movie from 2005 or anime, XAMD, Gundam, or Sniper, among others. Kind of wish they were more commercially successful though. Maybe I can get away with this. Maybe, oh man, fuck dude. That's like so unfortunate. I can't split this. I'm so curious. When does it get like really bad? Like when does it... Wait, no way. Wait, what? No fucking way. I can? Dude, oh, buddy. That is so ghetto. That is unbelievably ghetto. What? No fucking way. Dude, we are so back. Oh, baby. That is huge. I wish I could explain why that was like, that's so funny. But anyway, whatever. For some reason, however, out of 5 studio albums out of 9 that I own of their music, it's Embrace from 2013 that I like the most. Let me look at their discography. Having a weird trip, researching the Iron Lung with this music in the background is awkward. Either I'm the luckiest Steam Deck owner or Gabe has access to some real reality warping materials who shot my Steam Deck down the stairs and not a fucking scratch. Holy shit. I think I need to get this thing, yeah. This is so annoying. Holy crap. Not the mapping. Like, I'm trying to do some, like, wacky bullshit. Like, I don't know why. Oh, man. That is, like, so weird. So I think I need to do that. And then that. And then that. Yeah, and then we have to do that again. The split again. I think the split happened right here. Nope, too much. I don't care about all this crap down here. We'll figure that out later. I mean, honestly, I could just mirror the bottom again and then just call this done, to be honest. If I really wanted to be ultra lazy, I could mirror the bottom and make it green and shit. But, like, trying to manipulate, like, behind all the detail crap is, like, so... Oh, man, it is so annoying. I gotta, like, hold on. I gotta hide this fucking, this pillar. It's fucking getting my way. Okay, so now we have access. And that's the problem. Like, what the hell? This doesn't line up the same. For some reason. Why not? Why does it not line up? What? Am I on drugs? What did I do? What? Why doesn't that line up? What? It's... Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I know. I know why. I know exactly why. It's because I didn't make a fucking split there. I win. Yeah! That fucking same sample again. This is so fucking tedious. Holy crap. This is like oh man. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh my god, I have to fix that one now. Fucking goddamn. Oh! It's fine. I could do some stupid bullshit. I could mirror it. I'm gonna not, though. I don't want to fuck up. I need a drink of water. I almost choked on water. Cool. Holy crap, my Resident Evil 4 playthrough. Resident Evil 4 Remake playthrough. Hold on, let me see this. I thought I clipped. What the fuck? That's so funny. Like, they put... I reacted in the exact same way when I saw it. Like, I was like, what is this? I don't remember. And then it fucking... That's so damn funny, man. I'm gonna head to bed really tired. Alright, man. Good night, Raptor. Thanks for joining us, man. First Japanese band that I discovered are the Mad Capsule Markets. I think the first Japanese band I discovered, I guess, was the Pillows way back when? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway. That is a really funny ass clip though. That Raptor shared in the Discord server. Which you guys should join if you're not a part of it already. The link is in the description. Wow, and also liking the stream and commenting and subscribing and all that would help. Really, I would appreciate it. Thank you. But you being here is cool too. Thank you. Anyway, I just had to do that for a second. Oh, shit. I'm so fucking lazy. I love how the seams are still there after all this time, but at least it's less noticeable. I will fix that later, whatever. Keep saying that. God, I'm in so much shit right now just trying to fix this damn One section of my map. One in parentheses. Ugh. I love mapping, yeah. Woo, baby. That's what it's all about. I think I'm done editing my map for tonight. Nice. Damn, okay, so at least that looks uniform now. So now I can fix it later, and oh, I just found a mistake. Hee. Now that is like literally just the brown noise meme. I need to do a payday stream again at some point with some friends. That'd be pretty fun. It's called Resonance, okay? We're gonna use it forever. Yo, dog, I heard you like Resonance, so we put Resonance with your Resonance. Now it sounds like brown noise. I have not checked my phone in a minute. I love spam emails. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Amp up your sex drive. Whoa! What? No way! Penis enlargement pills? What? There's a Street Fighter 3 song that sounds just part of the song. Are you serious, Prox? I mean, yeah, like, I get fucking stupid spam emails like that all the time, yeah. Think you have erectile dysfunction or something? I can confirm I do not have erectile dysfunction. But I guess you can believe whatever you want to believe about my dick. I don't care. Anyway, I gotta make a slice on this again. I know. That's just the average YouTube sponsorship product. Penis enlargement pills. Then that would be less believable. I would have believed them if a fucking YouTuber didn't endorse it. YouTuber endorses anything and it's like immediately, like to me, I'm like, I don't know about this one. I don't know about that. I don't know. Might be a scam. It might not. It might be penis small pills. Well, you know. And then who's the loser now? Why did I make it like that? What? Bro, what? God damn it. Kidney stone enlargement horse pills. Where'd the horse part come from? Horse pills are fuck off massive pills like NyQuil. Some people take horse supplements to max out electrolytes. What the fuck? What is wrong with people? What in the goddamn fuck, dude? Why? Jesus. God damn it, man. I need to fucking figure this out. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait. I need to go to the 2 grid for that. Yo, whoa, what in the goddamn hell? Wait, what? Wait, it sticks out like that? Wait, what? Oh, dude, that's... What? What? Use Force shampoo. Wait, why? Why does it stick out 30 units? And then this sticks out... What? Wait, oh no. Is this not... Wait. No way, I'm realizing this now. What? Oh my god. No fucking way. This isn't even like a straight line. This whole time. That is hilarious. It doesn't need to be, but I'm like pretty like anal about that. Space-time anomaly? Yeah. Nah, I just fucked up. It's a pretty simple fix. I think I just need to do this. I need to be really careful. I need to be really, really careful. That's exactly what I was talking about. Right there. And then, guess what? This is not even the details yet. Okay, I'm actually getting really scared. This might get really funky. Like, bad funky. So let me do this. Sorry, I'm eating with pretzels in my mouth. Eating with pretzels in my mouth. I'm mapping with and talking with pretzels in my mouth. Holy shit, I am scared. I am really scared. Look at that. Holy crap. I'm shifting everything over like 2 units. I'm terrified. I think that's all still valid. Dude, when I hit funk detail, I'm about to like die on the inside. Wait a fucking minute, bro. Is it supposed to be like that, man? I don't even know anymore. I'm starting to get that map crash out. Okay, so that's normal. There's like a gap on both sides. That's what I intended. Because there's pillars and stuff. But now it's completely straight. Good. 20 years from now, some YouTube smug is going to do a video essay on how the golden Dystopia mappers Prox maps were scuffed. They should make a motherfucking source map. Fuck them. I want to see their fucking maps. I want to see everything. Give me the VMF file. I'm so scared to hit this button, the funk detail button. There's a lot of stuff I still haven't fixed. Oh man. I am scared. So I think what I did is I made like, yeah, that. And then this was separate. Why did I say it like that? Separate. I'm really lazy. Boom. Boom. Okay, it looks really clean now. I'm about to fuck up everything, though. You won't even believe what's about to happen. It's gonna be World War III in this map. Actually, honestly, it's not that bad, like, in all things considered, but still, it is gonna be funky as hell. I don't need to do this, but I'm just gonna do this out of, like, pure OCD. So here we go. Okay. Wow, look how clean all of this is. Just look at how clean. Oh my god, it's so nice. Look at that. Wow. Look at it. The misery. I think all I need to do is select all this stuff, and then move it over 2 units. Or sorry, a couple times. I don't know how many units in particular, but I think I need to include these as well. Yeah, definitely. Actually, that I overblew. Dude, that was so overblown. I just fixed that instantly. Wow. Damn, random programming thing. I've joined the cult of being against super nested operations and instead breaking things out into their own functions. Looks really clean and once grouped. I think I get what you mean. What language are you working in? Is it like, are you using like C? Is that what Godot uses? Or... I gotta go to the bathroom again, damn. Right now, Godot's custom scripting language, GScript, which is similar to Python, apparently. I've heard Python is no good. I don't know. C# like Unity? You can use that? No. That video, Torino, what the fuck? I just realized there's a lot of other hidden stuff I haven't fixed yet, but we'll get to that. I thought you said something about Python scripting and the song throws some pained vocals as a response. Holy shit, I think we did it. I think we actually fucking fixed the texturing crap. Just a little bit. We still gotta do the bottom. But all this shit up here looks pretty damn clean, even though the texture theme is still there. I'll cover that shit up. Didn't you do some gold source hammer stuff before? Yes. For the specialist. The specialist is a gold source mod, yeah. Ada Grimbley? What is that? What's up, Filey? I don't think I've seen you around before, man. Welcome. Little guy. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's Adam in the sewers, yeah. They would be perfect here, actually. Yeah, this texture theme is still pissing me off, but... Man, this shit looks so much better than it did. Honestly, why? I don't know, man. I'm like so... This isn't like the most optimal setup for this, but anyway. Okay, I'm about to unhide everything. Boom! I know some of these definitely don't work anymore. Right? No. No, we're good. Oh. Nope, not completely. There we go. And then I think we gotta move... Yep, these two. Cool. So do these line up? Whoops. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because I moved the yeah, right, that's right. Alright, so it looks mostly clean. That's really nice. I think I've probably fixed... Well, I'm gonna hide the water again, because it's like really damn hard to see the bottoms of the bottom one. I'll just hide this too, and this, and that, and that, and that. Sure, why not? Okay. I kind of put these lights in random spots, to be honest. They make no damn sense now. But anyway, so now, in a more clean way, we can make a different damn texture down here below that damn trim line. Ignore that. And that. All that. Just ignore it. Okay? Cool. Probably established that. I could just make it a clean pipe. I don't know. There's a few options I have, but... There's all these as well. I can't believe I'm back in this stupid corner, man. When are you gonna finish the map is such a fucking meme question. I honestly don't know. When is a map truly finished? Jesus, what a night. What's up, Unknown? Welcome to the late show stream. Or we're streaming entire episodes of the late show without their permission. Not really. Oh, we've already blasted through the Wipeout 1 soundtrack. I'm gonna move on to Wipeout. Should we do Wipeout XL or Wipeout 3? I really like Wipeout 3. You know what? I'm gonna do Wipeout 3. I'm gonna give Wipeout 3 some love. Really interesting samples in this song. Yeah, I think they need like more moaning, women moaning the whole time. Not really. Anyway. I was taking a coworker out for his 21st birthday. He threw up in my car. I did have a garbage bag. That is really nice of you to do that. For that young lad. Okay, I'm gonna add this shit. Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna play the Wipeout 3 soundtrack. Oh my god. It's so good. He's a sad boy. He had a recent breakup. I had to play mom for several hours. No. That's so nice, man. You're a real one for that. He's gonna remember that forever. Well, maybe that's not what you want, but... WhatsApp Camel? Is that like a Zoomer meme I don't know about? I'm a Zoomer. I shouldn't be saying that, but... Look how fucking clean this is! Wow! I fucking win! For the most part. Okay, I'm gonna texture this out now, and I kinda wanna come back to this later again, but, oh man. I just only did say I wanted to fix this. I didn't say I wanted to... Anyway, whatever. Good enough. And, also good enough for now. I think there's a lighting preview mode. Yeah, that's right. I don't use it too much when I should, to be honest. I don't need to test lighting like right now. Okay, clearly I don't know how that works. Whatever, grab that one. Yeah, okay, I generally don't know how that works. Wait a minute, why haven't I been doing that? I'm such a fucking dumbass. I could just do that. Are you serious? What's wrong with me? I could even do that and it has like a fucking outline on it. That's really cool. Why didn't I do that? I use beta source hammer once in a blue moon. But why? Why haven't I been doing that, man? I'm such a dumbass. Oh my god, that's so fucking fast, and it looks so much better. It looks good enough. Funners. Okay, okay. I see. Dude, why wasn't I doing that before? What the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, MX, do you know what I'm doing? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, with this? Like, do you know how to do that, right? It's okay if you don't, I'm just fucking with you. But, it's a weird thing to describe. Anyway, that was Control by Sasha on the Wipeout 3 soundtrack. I'm going to continue playing the Wipeout 3 soundtrack. Molding? I'm not molding. I'm just kidding, but... Again, the technical debt is real. I need to go back and fix literally all of these. Well, they're not broken. Like, they look fine. No one fucking cares, but... I kind of don't want to do that right now with every single trim piece on the map. Holding on walls. Oh boy, yeah, I'm not touching that. Got a really specific angle for that. Ah, damn it. I will recommend Kenobi slip into something more comfortable, by the way. Let me look that up. Yeah, add mold. I mean, I'm not doing decals yet. Hue the texture. I mean, it is, I'm not sure exactly, like, I have angled it properly, but I don't know if there's, like, a specific professional way to skew it. I guess, yeah, I do that, but... I guess I don't know how to do that properly. I've always just done it manually. Like, I find a rotation number that looks good, and I'm like, alright, let's go. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I can do that. There we go. That looks ugly as shit, but I actually don't know if there's anything I can do about that other than having a texture that is specifically angled, and I don't know. What are you mapping for anyway? A game called Dystopia. So Dystopia is a Half-Life 2 mod, obviously, and it's free on Steam. Was first developed in 2005, released in 2007. It's free to play. It's like a cyberpunk team-based shooter that has cyberspace elements, like dual world elements and shit. This isn't my map, anyway. So, this is a whole nother area I haven't even fucking textured out yet. I've already been over it a couple times, but I guess the long story short, kind of like TF2, but not really at all, actually. I haven't recompiled. So yeah, there's 3 classes. Let me turn this down. Leftover Half-Life 2 weapons? No. It's a lot more complicated than that. I mean, they are kind of loosely based. Like, this is a crossbow. I'm also using implants to, like, leg boost around. Also, you can go into cyberspace, like I said. And you'll be hacking stuff that actually affects the real world, quote unquote, like in the map. Like I just unlocked a door, for example. Or maybe you can take control of turrets. Some shit like that. That's why I say this game is not like TF2, because it's like fucking like, yeah, nah man. This is fucking weird shit. So, you know. That's fucking shit sick, VGUI on surfaces. Yeah, and this is a completely different place in the map that I also have to map. There it is. Basically, you use this jack-in point entity that's kind of hacked in, and then you take control of a camera that is placed in cyberspace. And you can have cyberspace combat and stuff. So yeah, this isn't just some hodgepodge, like, okay, yeah, whatever, low effort mod. Like, nah, this shit is pretty sick. A lot of fast-paced gameplay, a lot of cool mechanics and stuff, cool weapons. I mean, here's another one. Let me just do a medium class. Let's get the Tesla rifle. Let's get, I don't know, fucking cyber deck again, leg boosters. Sure. Whoops. Oh no, there's a guy down there. Just hit a whole team with that. Like, imagine if Demo Man had this shit. Like, oh no, an entire team on a payload. They're all fucking dead. I didn't even hit myself. I don't know of a gun like this in any other game. Like, I think this gun is, like, entirely unique to Dystopia, for example. So, you know. What else can I show off? Third person? Oh, that's a cheat. I use SV cheats for that. Yeah. Sorry to break your spirits, but I just do that for testing purposes to see how dark or bright an area is. Oh wow, the door I unlocked is still unlocked. Cool. It felt official. I mean, if a server allowed it, I guess, but they'd have to turn SV cheats on, which is like a mistake in any multiplayer Source game. How many players does this game have? It's a built-in cheat in the Source engine. A TF2 server can allow that third person. Yeah, I'm sure the same thing could be said for Dystopia servers, but how many players does it have though? It probably has like around 200 unique players, and I'm probably one of the, I don't know. People would probably say I'm like, if you go into the community and ask about Prox, me, they'll probably know who you're talking about. Like, I'm a pretty decent player. NA player. Dystopia, it probably doesn't have any games open at the moment. But on Wednesdays, oh, would you look at that? There's actually people on this Linux server. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, so on Wednesday nights, Wednesday nights at around 9 PM CST, Tessier Ashpool, this server, will probably be populated. And then on Saturdays, an EU server like Neuromancer Germany will probably be populated. Peace out, MX. Thanks for joining, man. So, I need to stream this game when there's players, like on a Wednesday with NA ping. Like, I need to show y'all what this game is about. It's pretty cool. That helper thing on the bottom left, that message was programmed in by me. So, yeah. The lore. And you can do that within a map in like a little file. Oops. So, yeah. Matrix lobby, cool. That is the defender spawn. Another cool thing, let me no clip over here. You can get really fast in here. You can literally become a a screensaver. You wouldn't fucking believe how fast this actually is. Like, let me go to meat space real quick. Let me go to, like, the regular area we were fighting, and let me just walk around, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, you know this giant fucking area we were in? You move, like, insanely stupid fast in cyberspace, is what I'm saying. Is this plasma cannon thing based off the fizz gun, the Tesla rifle? I kinda doubt it. That thing seems, like, entirely unique. I don't know what it could be based on in Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, you can do this with the rocket launcher. Here you go. What fucking game lets you do this? Like, oh yeah. Oh no, there's a guy that ran away into that room over there. Half-Life 2 beta? Really? Damn. You can be a cool mech. I know that's not entirely unique to Dystopia, but, you know. You can punch people. You can, like, punch their head off. I don't know if the Nikita made it into any Metal Gear Online. These can actually lock onto people like aimbot. If you hit them with a certain laser, the pistol just locks onto them. This game has some cool designs. Can you change class without picking a team? I mean, you can change your class. Like, I'm on the punk team, which is attacker, then you can change, if I change to heavy, though, and I do this, I have to die in order for me to actually change class. Or I could spawn, not move, and then I can change my class on the fly, like this. As long as I don't move. And also the teams look different. Like the punks, the attackers look completely different from the defenders. And they sound different when you taunt. So, you know, of course you can talk shit in this game.
You feeling lucky, punk?
Oh yeah, I don't know of any, I don't know, like there might be newer games that do this, but it's pretty cool, but these spider grenades will actually follow an enemy player and then explode in their face. Like they'll go around corners and jump over obstacles and shit. But of course there's nobody to chase, because I'm in a fucking local meme, but yeah, you know. But no, without picking a team, no, you can't change class. This game has a very small competitive scene that I've been a part of a little bit, but never anything like I'm in tournaments, but use the command then? I don't know the command. Like team, this team, change, team, class, change class, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I don't know why I'd do that anyway. I don't know. It's just change class. Unknown command, change class. I mean, it's not it's not a server command. No. You forgot? I never knew it in the first place. Oh, I forgot. Okay. No. Keep hearing you call my name, but it's a false alarm. Why is your name unknown? What is the lore? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to mapping now for a little bit. It's Pokemon that I never liked. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Actually, shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me just a second. Be right back. That info made Prox have to shid. Okay. No, I did not. I didn't do this. Oh my god. It's so funny to me. I don't know why. Get him at the shed. Yeah, I'm back. Peace, Darkened. I appreciate you joining, man. I'm probably not gonna be going on for that much longer. The 6 hour mark's creeping on already, somehow. But Decal Graffiti 38. What is that? I'm not trying to add decals yet. I know it's kind of lazy, but I'm kind of doing all that crap last. But I mean, I can look at it real quick. I need to, yeah, get to that in a minute. Oh, it's the interloper. Yeah. Classic. I actually haven't used the decals in a while. I think it's like that. And then you, what, 38? Cool. Why does it look like that? Am I tripping? Is that a fucking hammer plus plus thing? That looks fucking weird. Oh, yeah, it was a bug. Okay, a visual bug. Yeah, I'll just leave him right there for now. There's another one I really like that's a Dystopia original. It is called, well, I'm not gonna damn find it, because it's, buried. Oh, there it is. That is a, certified classic. The good old Bloody Gur, which was the call sign of a guy. I'm pretty sure this symbol is in every map created by a guy named Termi. Termi was one of the OG people who made Dystopia back in the day. And a bunch of his maps are still, to this day, like really, really popular maps. Like dis_injection and so on and so forth. None of y'all know what I'm talking about. But there's not that many, like, well, there are quite a few maps in Dystopia, and all of them are played. It's not like fucking Counter-Strike, where people just want to play, like, fucking Dust 2 and Mirage and, like, maybe fucking Nuke, and then that's it. Like, Dystopia players, we play, like, almost every, like, a quote-unquote official finished map or whatever, like, Injection and Silo and Broadcast. Play Half-Life 2 and Dystopia. I don't think any of the Half-Life 2 levels are in Dystopia, but I know I can, you know, drop the files, the map BSPs in there and try. I would assume that most of the game would be fine, but actually, I don't know. Would it be completely fine? I wonder how many things would break. Like the change level. I can't think of anything that should be broken. I think it would be about the same, other than like the weapon pickups and stuff. Maybe. Because I think the weapons are like edited out of Dystopia. Like you can't spawn a crossbow or like a Half-Life 2 pistol. In Half-Life 2 deathmatch it goes to shit. Yeah, I've heard. I have heard. But yeah, that's a good one. I'll leave Interloper there though. I really shouldn't be lazy, and I should just finish up this crap. But I'm like tired of working on this room. I have to have stuff to work on for a while, and then I have to be able to move away from it whenever I want, and then fucking just work on something else and all that. But yeah, I'm gonna play probably a couple more songs, and I don't know, just kind of do some busy, texture meme bullshit in this room with the little trim thing. Well, I gotta do it with so many things. Well, I don't have to. It looks fine. No one's gonna fucking see it. But, oh yeah, I haven't even finished the ones over here. There's still no draw. Oops. Slip into something more comfortable. By Kenobi. Yeah, hold on. If we get nuked, it's fine. Which one? There's like so many. Stephen Hogg 2016 mix? Okay. Haug. Downloading Dystopia and finding out. Yeah, it's free on Steam. Grab it. Play with us. Wednesday nights on US. Like 9 PM CST or something. And then EU, it's like 2 PM CST, so that's like 9 PM over there. Something like that. Oh yeah, Unknown. We played the song again. We played some Crystal Waters, 100% Love and Perfect Way by Skritty Politi again. I couldn't help myself. Oh, that's so nice. I imagine there's some things when you put in the Half-Life 2 maps that will break because Dystopia is a Source SDK Multiplayer 2013 thing, so, but yeah, I guess you'll find out for me, so. Makes it funnier. I mean, I guess, like, if you find that pretty entertaining, fuck it. That sounds like quite a day though, Unknown, but you are a real one for that. A lot of other people have been like, fuck that shit. I don't want to babysit a 21-year-old on his damn 21st birthday. I don't know, I kind of feel sorry for all the Zoomer kids who had pandemic schooling. Yeah, I do also feel for them. Like, a lot of people fucking look down on a lot of the younger Zoomer meme lords. I did have pandemic memes in college, but that's not the same as like pandemic memes in like fucking 8th grade or some like pivotal year, like being a freshman or something. Also, most people I talk to about, like, the Zoomer generation are just so negative about them, and it's like, man, I don't know. There's plenty of things to meme on about them, sure, but I would hope that they're doing well. Because, I mean, we're gonna have to depend on them in the future, whether we like it or not. Because they're gonna get fucking old and decrepit and shit. So for us to be like, haha, they're gonna fucking fail is like not really, I don't know. It's not like the best attitude to have, unironically. I mean, ironically, sure, but like unironically, like for real, I don't know, man. I don't know, he could literally be my son. I feel the need to protect that. Yeah, that's nice. That is a nice view. My senior year in high school was coming back from lockdown, so I just read manga and played video games all day in class, Lamau. I only needed to pass 2 of them, and colleges only got my junior transcript. Interesting. I need to play something after that. Like, this will probably be the last song. I'll just do fucking Lunatic Fringe by Red Rider. I don't fucking know. Here you go. Out on the walkway. Out on the walkway. Lunatic Fringe. I could do one last compile and then look at my fucking map. My godforsaken map. Nah, I like how it's coming out. I haven't even compiled it after fixing all this shit. But just look at it. Oh! Oh! Ah! I do like how this turned out. Though it needs some work. Just one more Balatro. Damn it. There. Yeah, these doorway textures are bothering me more and more. Fuck it. I don't know, this just makes me think of Dirty Laundry for some reason. Dirty Laundry is a pretty good song. Can I get one more compile in? I think I can. I feel like this is somehow, I don't know. I'm pretty out of touch with fucking I don't even know. The country boys down in the South and Texas and all that, but I feel like this is like an important song. I don't know. This is like a oh damn song. I don't even know. Actually reminds me more of Golden Earring, Twilight Zone. Oh my god, you're so fucking right, man. Wait. I have that on my playlist. Wait, where is it? Where the fuck is it? God damn it, I'll just look it up. Golden Earring. Yeah, seriously. The drums go so crazy. I can't believe they go from boo psh boo psh to boom psh boom psh the whole time. Dude, the 80s were crazy. They went crazy with the drum in the 80s, man. That shit was tight. Nah, it's an alright song. I like it. I can't believe this fucking song played at like a Wendy's I went to not that long ago.
It's worked so far, but we're not out yet. I wanna know
What's on Your Mind by Information Society? Classic.
I wanna know what you're feeling. Tell me what's on your mind.
Wow. Anyway, I gotta do this compile, and then I need to, actually, I need to go, like, right now. Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. I'm living in a box. I'm living in a box. I'm living in a cardboard box. I'm living in a box. Okay, so in short, what we did today was we fixed up some texture garbage bullshit in this room. Cool, and we're gonna do more another time. And what else did we do? We did this thing, this giant rubble pile meme. Cool. Awesome. And then we fixed the lighting in here and did a couple of texture things in the doorway. So I didn't really do much. I did less than last time. But hey, we're making progress. It was fun chilling, hanging out, talking all that stuff with y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and speed run out of here. If you liked the stream, be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you want to keep up and all that stuff. All that interaction stuff helps me out. I really appreciate it. We have a Discord server that you can join with the link in the description. A lot of cool people there. You can keep up on details of future streams and all that stuff. We usually stream on Thursdays at 7 p.m. CST, US Central Standard Time. But sometimes we do Tuesday at 7 or Saturday at 7. So do all kinds of stuff. Source mapping, PS2 games, all that crap. So anyway, love to see you next time. Yeah, I have a Patreon, Instagram, and Twitter if you want to check that out in my channel description. And yeah, adios, y'all.